Good morning, welcome to So Street. I just realised I had little ears then, didn't I? Hope everybody is well this morning. I told you that you're in for a treat today because we've got producer Hayley. Hayley's our sales manager, so she's normally upstairs. You see her on manager special shows, but she's here in for producer Ben today. So as soon as she arrived in this morning, I was like, come on then, Hayley, what you got for us? Oh my word, have we got some treats for you? Ooh. Becky's also here from Crafter's Companion, which is going to be brilliant because we have got brand new launch before Crafters have even seen it, before anyone's seen it on Crafters TV. So cannot wait to launch that at 9 o'clock. First though, should we do a great early bird special and get everybody opening their order early? As I said, today is definitely going to be a day to open your order nice and early so you are there ready. This whole hour is about colour, rainbow, adding to your stash. We've got gorgeous projects and gorgeous fabrics. Now, starting with a great essential bundle of felts. Look at all of these colours that you're going to get. 19 sheets. It says 19 on the graphics. It says 19. I think there's 18. I think there's 18. There's 18 sheets of 9 by 9, 9 inches by 9 inches. Gorgeous colours, all your blues. If you've got your Gemini cutting machine, if you're a crafters lover, this is going to be brilliant for some of the annual appliques that we're going to be launching at 9 o'clock as well, aren't they? Imagine doing the little bears behind me in the felts. These are so cute. And what I love about felt is that one, it doesn't fray. Two, it's really, really easy to sew. So anybody who's learning to sew, if you're making little adornments like little hanging hearts, or if you're doing any toy making, if you're doing any applique, it's brilliant that you don't need to have to finish your edges. It doesn't fray. For applique, it's perfect. £17.82 is normally the price. Now, Hayley's starting the show with a bang, getting everybody involved. You're getting 18 squares. Now, at the price point that we're going to go to, this will be a very early sellout. Normally, I'll say you've got until midnight tonight until the price goes up. This is going to sell out. I wish we had triple the quantity, in fact, because this isn't just a £1 or £2 off. This is a £10 saving. £10 saving. I mean, that is amazing, isn't it? Still all of those colours, 18 of your gorgeous squares. They're lovely quality as well. You know when you see lots of felt that you see in sort of craft stores and you pull it like this and it can just easily sort of tear or warp. It's only 43 pence a sheet. 43 pence a sheet. And look at that lovely lime green. There's some great spring and summer colours in here. You can make yourself a nice little flower wreath for the front door for spring. But great for kids to work with instead of them diving into your Liberty stash. £7.82. £10 off. What a way to start your Thursday morning, eh? It is something that is always great to have in your stash, isn't it? Making to sell as well. We were talking yesterday a lot about making to sell. In fact, do you know that amazing vinyl print press that we launched yesterday? You can print onto felt. So if you do get this home and you want to have a play and a practice, or make some bunting, we had felt bunting yesterday that it was printed onto, and it looks amazing. So this is a really good bundle. It's not like we have felt in every day either, is it? We don't tend to do felt very often. So when we do, especially with a £10 saving, it's definitely worth making the most of it. Good morning, everybody. Are you on Facebook, Hayley? We're on Facebook Live. Let me log on so you can come say hello. Just so you know, sorry about the graphics saying 19, there are 18, which is still a crazy price for 18 of your felt sheets. They're really lovely colours, aren't they? Very useful colours to have in your stash. Come say hello to me on Facebook. Half the stock has gone. As I say, I wish we had triple the quantity today. It's not even 8:05. Not even 8:05, and I told you we've got some treats. Speaking of which, just whilst you're checking out, can you see a little sneak bit of colour here? Look at the quilt that's on the other set. We are going to discount the Tula Pink quilt that's on the other set. It is amazing. Charlie, can you just show that quilt, please? Look at it. Oh my gosh, honestly, You are in for so many treats today. Check out on the felt. That is one of the biggest savings I've seen on an early bird. Normally, Hayley, we take sort of £3 off, or maybe your P&P off or something. £10 saving. Lovely quality felt, 9-inch squares, brilliant with your die cutting machine if you've got your Gemini. If you haven't got your Gemini, today might be the day. Now there's only space for 15 more people, and I'm presuming you're going to be multi-buying on that. If you do want to use multi-bid, of course, fill your boots, go for it. You only pay 1 P&P all day long as well, and there's a lot going on today. A lot. In fact, should we have a look at today's menu? We have got a whole hour full of rainbow and colour, beautiful projects, gorgeous fabrics, and lots of discounts. So stay tuned this first hour. At 9 o'clock, we have got a world launch. Never been seen before. These amazing brand new animal dies, which were behind me. The little bears, there's deers, there's all sorts that we've got to bring you. Foxes. The most amazing table runner that Becky's made is gorgeous. Look at those. And they're big, aren't they? There's different sizes in there as well. So if you did want to do smaller bears, you can. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock if you want to get ahead. You don't need a die cutting machine for these either. They're all just templates. So really affordable. That's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, now we've got a whole array of sewing room tools. But in that hour, we've got a product that we have not seen since last year. I think it was on in September as a manager special, sold out, and we haven't been able to get it since. We've got it back in 2 colourways. I think we only had 1 last time as well. So that's at 10 a.m. You may be able to spot it on the website. See if you can find it. Have a look through. I'll show you in a minute how to get on pre-order. Then we've also got a builder block system with Becky in the 11 o'clock crafters hour. Plus, by the way, she's brought back some low-tack tape. If you've missed out and missed out again and missed out again on the deal of the 3 for 2, please have a look on the website and grab it now, because Charlie was here last time. He said we had 50 of them, they sold out. So we got another 100 of them, they sold out. So we got another 50 of them and they sold out. So we've got hopefully enough to go around today, but I know how popular the low-tack tape is. So that's coming up at 11, and then we've got lots of inspiration with patterns and books at 12 o'clock. So if you do want to head to the website and get onto pre-order and grab yourself your low-tack tape, have a look at some of the deals that we've got coming up. It's sewingstreet.com. If you click on watch live, you can send in any messages directly to the studio on the box on the right-hand side. That'll go straight through to producer Hayley today. If you scroll down, there's the early bird. There's literally less than 10 though. So please check out as soon as you can. And then underneath, you will find all of the products that we've got coming up on today's show. So if you do want to skip ahead and make the most of the deals, and if anything is dropped in price, for example, the Tula pink quilt behind me, you'll all pay the final low price. So if you're checking out, go for it. We're really limited on the quilt kit. You've even got the 2-metre bundle of calico there. Wow. In fact, you know the calico, can we do it straight away? Just because it's already going on pre-order. It is already going. It's a 2-metre bundle of calico. It's always so useful for your stash. I had Sally Ann's beautiful cushion out, which I believe that we've got the kit for it. It's probably one of Sally Ann's most popular and most requested cushions. It's gorgeous. But if you love calico, whether you're making, you know, memory bears, teddies, if you're doing quilting, this is pre-shrunk quilters calico. And it's so affordable. I mean, look, you're getting 2 meters here. Shall I open it out? Look, it's hard, it's deceiving to see when it's all folded up. You can use this as your main background. You could use this as a quilt backing if you want. Cushion backs, you could use it for cushion inners. So if you are quilting a cushion and you want to make your quilt sandwich before you back it, before you put your envelope back on, you could use it for that. If you want to make yourself a 12 for dressmaking, there's so many reasons that people use calico for applique backgrounds as well. What about making yourself, oh, you're taking £1 off as well. They were going to sell out anyway. We're going to move on if you want them, be quick. £10, 16 pence today. I'm just thinking, those of you that got yesterday's vinyl printing pack, that would be brilliant to do it on. There's only 7 left. Oh my word. Right, we started with hundreds yesterday. Let's see if we can get any more bundles. If we can, there's literally 7 remaining. I knew it was going to be a popular show. I found it really, really fascinating. So if you do want We Are Memory Makers, they're the company that produced this amazing vinyl printing platform. We're going to do it this hour. We're going to do it this hour. So the cushion that I've just shown to you from Sally Ann, isn't it gorgeous? And you know, the technique is really, really effective, isn't it? Really effective. Now, I think we've got it with our panel. So today we can offer you a deal for the panel. I've got it. It comes with calico. It comes with your panel. Let me show you the panel as well. Thank you, Charlie. So when she first designed this, she did it in Liberty, and it was absolutely beautiful. So once you've got the pattern home, look at your stash and see what you've got. But obviously, to be able to find lots of little bits, all different, that are going to go together, might be a bit difficult. So we put together our panels, which make it really affordable. So you have enough to be able to do all of your rectangles for those lovely little, what do you call these? Like little spikes or a pleat. And then you've also got the back of your cushion as well. If you want to use it as the back of the cushion, I mean, you can use it. Oh no, in fact, this is for your piping. This is for the piping around the edge. So if you want to do a lovely piping, you can. The calico is enough to be able to do the back and the front, obviously. And then you've also got these extra fabrics, which are just coordinating fabrics, not used in the cushion, for your stash. Then you're also getting a metre of calico for the front and the back of your cushion, plus the pattern. It's only $19.99. And this pattern is great. It's glossy, it's lovely, it's one that you can reuse time and time again. And she explains so clearly how to draw onto your grid. One thing I'd add to your order is some Thermolan. Excuse me. Definitely worth getting some Thermolan, because if you're trying to draw your grid onto other interfacings like H640, you won't be able to see it. There's loads of you getting this one. Hayley, have you got the date when this was demonstrated? Has been on a few times. We bring it back. It is one of the most popular cushions that we have from Sally Ann. If you have a look on YouTube and go back to the 25th of Feb, I think there was a demonstration then. If not, jot down the 16th of September 2021, and that's when it launched. It was so popular, we keep bringing it back. It's really simple technique though, and so effective. It looks so expensive, doesn't it? It looks very plush indeed. Bearing in mind, if you were trying to, I don't know what happens with this desk, but it's extra slippy today. I've done this about 4 times this morning. Poor Becky is looking at me like, what are you doing? Right, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 24, 36. 36 rectangles on the front there. That's how many's on the, that's how many's on the cushions. And then you've also got your piping. But this fabric, you're going to be able to use for your stash. You can make little bags with these, couldn't you? Like little zip bags. And it's so pretty. Let me spin it around this way so you can see. If this was in a garden centre, or, you know, it would look gorgeous in, I'm thinking like a conservatory or a living room on an accent chair. It's so tactile as well. See, the piping is beautiful, isn't it? One thing that I know that Sally Ann does recommend is your Thermolan. So have a look on the website for Thermolan and some piping cord. Everything else you've got. This is going to sell out again. This is going to be very, very popular. If everybody checks out, there's literally 5 remaining. So if you do want that whole kit, it's our exclusive panel, the over the rainbow pleated cushion. Watch back on YouTube, there's lots of demonstrations. And whenever you buy one of Sally Ann's patterns as well, you can join her Facebook group, and there's a lot of people who will have made this cushion that can help you along if you get stuck at all. So when you're buying Sally Ann's patterns, you're not just buying a product, you're buying into a lovely community as well. So, shall we have a look at some gorgeous fabrics? We've got a bit of cave. Don't forget, by the way, the Tula quilt behind me. we're going to do something really special with. All about colour, which is what we need. I'm so ready for the sun now, you. I am so ready for spring and summer. Okay, we've got, should we do the cave? This one is now very limited though. 40 piece, this is your classics. Prism colour, beautiful reds, greens and blues. Isn't that amazing? Honestly, the amount of projects you are going to be able to make with Cave. I mean, look at this. It's a full rainbow of colour. Full rainbow. So if you just want to use the blues in a project or just want to use the greens, this is one of those that I would definitely still supplement with your solid stash or stash that you've already got and make it go a really, really long way. The amount of designers that come in and use a design role and the amount of projects that they make with just one design role baffles me. It goes such a long way. Now, just with the design role, I mean, you can make an entire quilt. If you're adding some of your stash, it is going to go such a long way. Hello, lovely Susie, good morning. Oh, gorgeous show of colour today. I love a rainbow. Gorgeous pleat cushion. I love the twist pleat design for bags too. Susie, yes, I'm sure. Is that something Sally Ann's done before, done it onto a bag? I'm sure she has. But yeah, I know a lot of our people who have purchased the pattern in the past have put it on the Facebook page of them using it in different ways, bags and, you know, on the front of lots of different little pouches as well, if you want to do it on the front of like toiletry bags or makeup bags. Thanks for your message though. You're right, you know, it's just what we need, isn't it, on a February morning. A bit rainy and grey and foggy this morning. Only 4 remaining in stock. How easy is it to get design rolls in, Hayley? Like, you know, the same ones of the Cave colour palettes? Really? They have to be ordered about 5 months in advance. And sometimes we can't reorder. They've moved on to another collection, basically. So if you do love these classics in that rainbow colour palette, still with these amazing Cave prints, there's literally a couple of those remaining. Right. We've got the Crafter's Companion and we've also got the 2.5 inch Barley Pops. This is, I think this is one of the newer packs actually that we launched, the watercolours. It's only ever been on air once before. Oh, it's so pretty. They are spring. They are spring. £44.99. I mean, that is so good, isn't it? Bearing in mind, you're getting batiks. Batiks, these are all hand-dyed fabrics. That's what I love, is that the personal sort of touch that these have all been hand-dyed in Bali. They're all really special. The colours, oh, look. Something so unique about owning a Bali Pop pack. Everybody that owns one of these, you'll have something that's slightly different to everybody else. They're all unique. This is what Delphine uses a lot for her applique projects. She then uses the remnants for confetti quilting. So never throw any of your batiks away. It's the full width of the fabric, by the way. So you get a 2.5 inch strip. That is the full width of your fabric, and the texture looks like marble, doesn't it? I just love it. And you get 40 strips in total. So like I said with the Cave, it goes an awfully long way. It goes such a long way, but these colours are lovely. These are one of the newer rainbow packs that we have. Been on once before for £44.99. Even if you're doing, I'm thinking anybody who's doing like a barge yellow or an ombre quilt, a round the world quilt. Look at that one. I love this. Is my favourite colour. That one. Oh, isn't it amazing? That just looks like an aerial view of the ocean, doesn't it? In the Maldives or somewhere really exotic. Oh, take me there. We need to go to Bali, don't we? Becky was saying this morning, her son, he's 18. Next week, she's a bit nervous because her son's going off on his first travels on his own. He's off to Thailand next week. I just think, do you know what? I'd love to just, off to Thailand for a month. The sea like this. Oh, beautiful. Take us there now. If I was Becky, I'd be saying, I'm coming with you. Can't go on your own. I'm going to come with you. That was my plan with Maisie. I'm just going to be really cool that she wants to take me everywhere with her. Good morning. Purchased the pillow for my 87-year-old mother who is a quilt enthusiast. Such a lovely fabric. Have a great stitching day. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. She will love it. And do you know what? That cushion as well, it's so tactile, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, I'm so sorry. Look, I'm so bad at putting things back in packaging, especially Hoffman barley pop. So look, that's how it's going. That will be coming out to you like this. No, don't worry, it won't. Okay. Shall we do potentially the best value for money on solid fabric we've ever done? We really shouldn't. So, there is literally a handful of these that are remaining. If we can get more in a bit, we will. Because Becky is here after all, we can ask her and her team. So, what I love about these, you know when I was talking about the comic boards the other day and about storage, and lovely Anna in Coventry showed us her workroom, how she's organised all of her fabrics into colour. And you can see, what's great about these is they come on a little piece of card like this, so you can wrap them up, they come on the bolt already. But, bearing in mind you've got red, you've got orange, hot pink, orange punch, you've got green grass, white, pastel green, pastel yellow, ballerina pink and black, and this lovely blue as well. These are all 100% quilting weight cotton. And look, you get a whole metre. You get a whole metre. Now, when I was talking to Sarah Davis, obviously she's Dragon's Den. She's a very good businesswoman. And she said, the reason I do this is because I want everybody to buy the Gemini machine. I want people to come back and buy dyes from me. I want other people to invest, in my, in the Crafter's Companion products. So I make sure the quality is amazing, and things that you're going to use with the dyes and with the Gemini is fabric. So her price on fabric is crazy. I mean, really low, especially in the world today when we all know prices of cotton are only going one way. There's so many designers who are saying they cannot offer us, fabrics at $7.99 a half metre anymore. We're already at, for 12 metres of fabric, what's the price, Hayley? 12. See, for a metre, we're already at $6.99 already. We're already lower than the one that we bring you day out from Rose and Hubble. This is Sarah Davis. This is her company. This is Crafter's Companion products. We're about to take, oh my gosh. We are going to $5.59 a metre. Every time this comes on, they sell like in the hundreds. Whoever manages to get all of these rainbow colours today, we're doing it now before Becky's here because otherwise it will sell out. But think about your new appliques that we've got coming up. These are going to be beautiful for your applique templates that we have. £67.10, and look at all those colours. So for example, if you've got your barley pops, it's going to mean that this is going to go such a long way, and there are lots of lovely colours that are going to go perfectly with your barley pops. If you're picking out any of the blues, it's going to go perfectly. So what does that make our price per half metre? £2.80. That's not a fat quarter, that is a half metre. These are all metre bolts. And they come on the storage cards as well, which I love because you can keep it all. You can keep it all looking really nice and organised. You can see what you've got. £67.10 today for just £67.10. Good morning, everybody. I'm just getting my iPad back. Oh, I'm getting in a right tangle now. That's one of my things that I hate. I wish I could go cordless on everything in my life. I hate leads. Morning, Laurie. Hi, Vicky and team. Have a lovely day. Cute quilt behind you. Isn't it? That bear quilt is beautiful. It's coming up with Crafter's Companion. It's the brand new applique dyes. And then also this quilt behind me is the tulip pink. We're going to do it next. Derek's watching as well. Say good morning, Charlie and Hayley and Becky. And Vix got the early bird to make bunting with my vinyl print press. Did you get it? Oh, I'm so pleased because Derek was really excited about that show yesterday. this is definitely going to sell out. We'll speak to the team. Obviously, Becky's here today, so hopefully we can get some more of those for the crafters show in a bit. So, this is one of the most spectacular Tula pink quilts that we've ever had. So we have had actually in the building since last year, and I've never seen it. It's the first time I'm seeing it, and it is beautiful. Whenever you're looking at Tula, you can't go wrong. I'm always drawn to Tula pink quilts. The colours, the quality, I mean, it's just amazing. Now, it's all boxed for you as well. So if you are thinking of this as a special gift to yourself or a gift for somebody, it comes presented so beautifully. The finished size of the quilt is 204 centimetres by 178. So it is a big quilt. And when you open this inside, as I say, it's just like a gift to yourself. It's all wrapped in tissue. It's wrapped with a bow. It's just beautiful. Now, the price on this is already under £200, which baffles me for the amount of fabric you are getting. You've got really clear instructions. It's been on air, and it sold very well, might I add, Hayley, at £159. For the size of quilt, we would normally be at £179. Whenever you're looking at, you know, the Rhinetex, the Tula pink, Free Spirit fabric, premium cotton, kitted like this, all cut ready for you to subcut into, you know, it gives you full cutting instructions here, gives you a full swatch key there so you know exactly which fabrics to use. Hayley is here and producing very, very rarely. So we're treating today like a manager special day. Hayley's going to do a manager special price on this. Please, please, please do not think this is normal. Remember, it is on split pay as well. Look at your split pay options when we crash the price, because this is crazy. Please, can you just see how much fabric you've got before you do this price? Because you have got oodles and oodles of Tula pink, Curiouser and Curiouser range. You know, the Alice in Wonderland theme is beautiful. Lots of Tula pink classics as well there, look. The Tula stripes, the geodes. This is from the Curious and Curiouser. This one's from the, it's that Daydreamer range. That's gorgeous with the Mick Jaguar. There are so many fabrics. These are all big cuts, by the way. They're not little fat quarters. All of these beautiful fabrics, your teacups, your little hexes, then you've got a Tula solid as well for your binding. Everything you need for the front and the binding. Today, you are going to be able to get this at an absolute deal. How many are left then, Hayley? 7. 7 of you. That's the only catch, is that we can only do this for 7 people, so you've got to be in quick. I think there's an obvious price that you could go to, Hayley, that I think everybody would be happy with, which was £149. £129.99. Look at your split pay. It's now £43.33 and you can get it home today. Bearing in mind, I mean, look, all of these beautiful fabrics. First one's been checked out straight away. Well done. This is the very last 6, and we can't bring these back, can we? Once these kits have gone, they have completely gone. So don't be now the 7th or 8th person. Hello, Derek said, got the calico to make my own fabric design with a vinyl print press. Hi, Tom's watching. We've got Claire watching as well. Good morning, Vixen all. Honestly, today's the day to be watching. Trust me. I mean, everybody who has seen this at 159, you got yourself an absolute deal. This is a manager special for the very, very last of stock. It has to sell out though. We've got to erase all evidence this ever happened. £129.99, and look at all of the fabrics you're getting. Even if you're not making this quilt, for the size of the quilt. And I love how the colours sort of ombre through. True rainbow quilt. There's no curves to piece, by the way. It's just the clever design. It's the colour placement that gives you this illusion of waves and curves. It's just beautiful. 4 left. How many in baskets? 11. Oh no, loads of you there. Lowest ever price, needless to say, by the way. £159. It sold very well there. We thought we'd take £10 off as a special treat, but Hayley's gone further and taken £30 off what was already an amazing price. Literally a couple of chances remaining. Becky's sorting it. She's having a look on a computer. Just $129.99 or $43.33 on split pay. Wow, right, that's about to sell out. Well done. So, we've got another couple of we've got a couple of quilts. I've got one from the Little Quilt House, which is Amanda Little, and we've also got one that Lucy literally launched, I think, last week. They're literally both from last week, in fact. Do you want to do the Little Quilt House first, or? I can't see, which one's, where's Lucy's quilt? Ah, perfect, thank you. Got it, got it, got it. Oh my gosh, do you get a whole layer cake with it? You get a whole layer cake from Hoffman as well. So these are barley pops. Have we ever had a 10-inch charm square pack of barley pops before? I've never seen it, ever. I think they've only been with a few projects. I think Delphine's been lucky enough to have them. This is the rainbow barley crackers. 2 meters of white, and you've got your quilt instructions. Let's have a look at the quilt, because Lucy has put together fabulous instructions for us, very clear. I love the printing as well. Right, let's have a look. Come on over to meet you. It's really modern, isn't it? Really contemporary. I love the charcoal background as well. This time we've got it with a white background, so it's going to be exactly the same as this, but with a white background. And the barley pops, obviously, so you've got your rainbows this time. But just to give you an idea of the design, and can you see they're not triangles, they're staggered. They're like mountains, aren't they? Well, they are. They're called Mount Divine, so I think they were supposed to be mountains, actually. Where's Becky? She's behind there. I was thinking, oh my gosh, where is she? Do a disappearing act. She's just hiding. Do you not want to come on and say hello? Just poke your head out. She's like, oh, don't make me say hello. She says, I've got enough bloopers to me yesterday. She says, I've got enough bloopers for the telly. Don't want any more. That's another one to add to your show reel, Becky. But again, full of colour. It's going to look amazing in the rainbow, isn't it? It's going to look amazing in the rainbow. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. But all of your instructions are incredibly clear. What date was this on? And you can watch Lucy demonstrate it. 11th of Feb. 11th of Feb if you want to watch the show back. Oh, you were here, Charlie. This was when Kat was here, wasn't it? For a whole quilt, $64.99 is a great price, isn't it? Really good price. And bearing in mind you get a layer cake in there as well. They're normally what? They're normally about £50 anyway. Right, we also have, sorry, let me come around this side. I've gone. The Little Quilt House, Amanda Little. It's like the buzzes, isn't it? I've never seen 10-inch charm packs from Hoffman before, 2 in a row. So this one, this colour is slightly different. I love that. This is going to look beautiful. Look, and the colourway is going to look exactly like this, in fact, actually. 1 metre of white, 1/2 metre of purple. Full instructions for $64.99 again. That's a really, really good price. Bearing in mind, you've got everything for the front and the binding. Your white is the border, and then I love, look at this fabric. And that's what it's going to look like, the picture on the front. So you've got all 40 10-inch pre-cut squares from your barley watercolours. So those of you that love that 2.5-inch square, oh, it's gorgeous. And really simple to make. So if you do want to watch the show back with Amanda Little, it was on last week. In fact, do you know what date, Charlie? Sunday the 12th. If you want to watch the show back, Sunday the 12th. Oh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. Look at this. That is a bit of me. It's a lovely, obviously, I don't know whether you'd have it up that way, although it depends how you're using it, but that is a springtime picnic blanket, isn't it? How beautiful, or a play mat. It's so stunning. Oh, that's so pretty. And are these the fabrics? These are very similar. Obviously, this is, I think, a printed version, but just a mock-up version. So it's going to be the same, but it will be slightly more sort of vibrant than what's on here, but it will still give you those really lovely pastel shades. And actually, the piecing itself is really simple. So if you do want to watch the show back with Amanda, she'll give you lots of great tips. And also, just good to know, if anybody has got finished quilts that are ready to be quilted and you just love making new projects and you just don't enjoy the quilting part, she also has her own business, which is a quilting company. So I know lots of our guest designers who send them to Amanda to be quilted. So she does long arm quilting. So if you love fancy quilting, it's just good to know. There's all the details of that on the back of the pattern when you get it home. Now, you ready for a little treat? Do you want the barley pop on its own? No. I say barley pop. These are 10-inch charm packs. So they are 10-inch barley crackers. These are called barley crackers. So in here, you have all of these colours. All of these gorgeous colours. It is such a beautiful collection. So those 2.5-inch squares that we looked at earlier, they're the same. But because they're 10-inch squares, this is so versatile. You've probably got a pattern at home that's calling for a 10-inch charm pack. Stuart Hillard always says that this is the most versatile pre-cut. So much that you can do with it. Even if you're just piecing them together, it's going to look beautiful because of these fabrics. But then if you want to do your vinyl print press on it, if you want to do some applique onto them, if you want to cut them up and subcut them into smaller 5-inch squares for a pattern that you've got, just to be able to get all of these amazing springtime watercolours, every one unique. And as I said, save every remnants that you have. There's nothing that goes to waste with barley pops because they're the same on either side. You know, there's no sort of, well, I think there is technically a right or wrong way, technically, but they look so similar that you can use it for confetti quilting. So they're not printed, they are dyed. They're absolutely beautiful. Definitely keep them for your confetti quilting. $44.99. Hayley has jam-packed the show, so I'd love to talk about these for ages, but we've got loads to do. It's all underneath us if you want to make the most of it. You kidding? Oh, okay, sorry, there's definitely 12. Did I not show you all of them? Did we have all of them, Becky? We found them. We found them. We found which ones were missing. They were left on the trolley. So the ones that I didn't show are the top 3. So you also get your light grey, your baby blue and your cream. So the price is still right. There's definitely 12 metres. Thanks, Jan, for your message. You're on the ball this morning. So all of those, just £67.10, just to let you know that you get those as well. Okay. So we've got a panel that we launched as a hopscotch panel. But Hayley and I were talking about it this morning and we were saying there's so much that you can do with it. Do you know what the code is? Yeah, got it. Okay, so I just think that this, UU87. Sorry, let me just try and find the correct one for you. I was going to say, I don't think I've got it. Shall we do the Stuart Hillard one in the meantime and we'll see if we can find it? Right, so this, when we do a rainbow show, we cannot not do Stuart's rainbow bag. Rainbow's his favourite colour after all, isn't it? So here's designed for us the most amazing rainbow shoulder tote bag. This is the shopper tote bag, isn't it beautiful? Let me spin it around so you can look at the detail on the overhead camera, because look at the detail in the imagery. Rainbow flowers, beautiful sewing machine. Socialite, I love that. That is brilliant, isn't it? So the way that Stuart's designed this is really, really clever because it's not just a tote bag. It's so versatile and it's so useful. Pockets everywhere. Look at that rainbow stripe that you get in there. Plus you're getting your pocket binding here, your coordinating fabric, your pocket panel, and your instructions are at the bottom of the panel. They are at the bottom. So you've got all of your instructions pre-printed on there, so you don't actually need a set of instructions. It's less than £20. What you will need is the Make 640. It says here, 8640 or 1 metre of medium weight fusible interfacing. So it depends. If you want it to have a bit more body, then go with the H640. Look, he even made like a key fob as well, look, to go with tabs. 16th of October this was launched last year. Wear your bag with pride. I love it. Really fun, beautiful colours. I don't know where the finished one's gone. It's definitely gone Walkies because I know that we had it. But look at all of these beautiful colours. That's going to be the back of the bag. So I'm just going to throw caution to the wind. And if you wanted to make 2 bags, that's the front and the back as a double-sided. Just use your stash and have it as a one-sided bag. You know, add your calico to the back. Or use one of your rainbow fabrics. I mean, in a minute, we've got some lovely rainbow fabrics. If you're just adding in a couple of units of this, you're going to be able to make this go even further and make 2 bags. £19.99. Because don't get me wrong, I know that you haven't got the templates, but I'm sure Stuart won't mind me saying that you could just, you know, use the size before you cut them up, use the sizes and then make them with the rainbow fabrics as well. Loads you can do. This is a different design, but this is the shape of it and this is how it's going to look. So can you see how you've got, it's very clever how he's designed it, that even though it's square, you've got those 2 pockets at the top there. You've got the 2 pockets as well. So you can see here that it's got this shape. It's almost like an apron shape at the top. But the pockets will be behind it the same colour. So it's very clever. They're disguised. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a massive panel, by the way, with your instructions for £19.99. So much rainbow fabric. We love it. Okay. Sorry, my folding is fabulous today as well, in front of the boss. The Hunter Star Cushion, we've got 2 options. I've got the pieced option, which is option 1, or I've got the cheat option. It's not a cheat option, you've still got to sew it, you've still got to make the cushion. It's a quick make option. So if you do want to make the Hunter Star Cushion, this one, we haven't physically got it here, so I'll show you what it looks like at the end result. So if you want to piece all of the stars together like this, then you can do it with the panel that's in front of me. We also have a panel that's already printed like this, basically. It's back on the 20th of August, they showed both options, but the other one's just a simple cushion, or this one is just going to be pieced. What I love about all of our panels is that every single, oh, we've got it. Every single one is really well thought out. So every bit of space is used up. So these parts here, these are actually just extra little stars that you can use. And this was an idea that somebody had, that you could make one 3-dimensional. So cut one out and stick a lovely little button in the middle and make it all 3-dimensional. So there's lots of options with these. Now this one has got all of those beautiful floral fabrics. Also has got the back of your cushion. Or if you want to use calico or white, then you can use this for something else. But you've got so much. Plus, it does come with full instructions from Rebecca Reed. And even if we do say, oh, she's the best, isn't she? I know she's written instructions for magazines for years and years and years, so they're very clear, very thorough, great images. Your layout diagrams there, how to make the cushion cover. I mean, it's so sort of simple, and she's just condensed it down into all of the important parts that you need to know. So there's your Hunter Star Cushion, option 1. Sorry about the queue, by the way. It's really busy this morning. So those of you that have got anything in your basket, if you can jump on the web, that's the quickest way of doing it. Very occasionally, we do these sort of quick make panels. What code is this? Found it. Right, okay, so you still get the same back. You have these panels here, and you get some lovely little labels. You also get your stars, but then your cushion front is done for you. So the end result, I'll show you. This one's a printed one. It still looks like you've done Still looks like you've done it. And if you quilt on the lines, look, if you stitch on the lines, it looks like you've pieced it, and it is really effective. And then on the back, they've done some lovely little cushion tie, so you can still add your own little touches to it as well. But how pretty. Look, even your binding's done for you. It's really good for $14.99. If you don't have time, if you're thinking, right, I've got a gift for somebody. Oh, that's your seam allowance. That's your seam allowance, but you won't see it all because it's, oh, so there isn't a binding, it's all in the same colour as the back. So that's perfect, isn't it, that it all blends in. You could add a piping or a binding if you want. £14.99. That is a lovely size cushion as well, isn't it? It's another big cushion. 140 by 54 is the size of the panel, as you can see. It is a big panel for $14.99. Your cushion front, your cushion back, and then these are all extras. Extra label, extra appliques, and extra fabrics, which we always love. Now, yesterday, a lot of people have been messaging about the vinyl print press. Derek was saying that he got it and he's excited with his calico and felt ready. It was a brand new craft and a brand new sort of hobby that we launched yesterday at 9 o'clock. And it is brilliant. The bundle that we had under £200 meant that you were making a saving of £188. There's nowhere else in the UK that's selling it other than Gemporia Craft. It's an American product, so to be able to get it in the UK for under £400 one was brilliant. But we offered an introductory offer on the best bundle to get you started. I say to get you started, you don't need any more. We had smaller bundles yesterday, but I mean, you've got 16 different fabric paints, and there's loads of colours in there, including metallic colours. There's a glow in the dark one in there. There's a foil adhesive in there. There's also a puffy paint as well, so it gives it really lovely texture. So there's loads of paints, and Julie gave some great tips yesterday about how to make that paint go a really long way. You can also mix those paints together. You don't need to dilute them or anything. They're ready to go. They're non-toxic, and you can mix them together to make different shades as well. You then also get your print platform. So in the starter kit, the big box that comes with it, you already get loads of freebies. You can see I think you can see on that screen, it's got the print platform, and it already comes with an ink. It comes with your silk screens, yeah. It comes with, I think, some vinyl transfer sheets as well. Now, it also comes with 4 rolls. We've put 4 rolls of vinyl sheets in there, 2 of which are pre-cut. So there's different designs in there. There's some lovely like plant ones, holiday ones, all sorts. And then you've got 2 others. So the white ones are ones that you will use your digital cutting machine. So you will need to have, you know, like a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut. If you haven't got a Cricut, watch this space. Watch this space. Next week, it's going to be amazing. Do you know when you've seen the advert, something big is coming? That is included. It's going to be amazing. So definitely stay tuned for that. And then you also get the black roll as well, which is one that you use if you don't have a digital cutting machine. You can use it with scissors. They're sort of one-off uses. So they're not the iron-on ones, they're the peel-away ones. It was a brilliant, informative show. I learned so much. You also get the T-shirt guides, and you get the roll of transfer sheet as well. It's definitely worth having a watch back and just seeing what you could create. So the whole point of us launching this is that you can maybe design your own cushions, design your own bags, or buy pre-made things or upcycling. We're all talking about sustainability and, you know, giving something a new lease of life. So if you've got t-shirts, jumpers, jackets, clothing, bedding that you want to upcycle, you can use this on any fabric. So cotton, you know, wool, acrylic, you can use it on anything that you want. You can even do it on books, on photo albums, and paper and card and all sorts. But it's so easy to use. You literally place the garment underneath the platform, put the paint on the stencil and press it down. And Julie had some amazing examples of it yesterday, so please watch the show back. I think we were all hooked. All went home thinking, right, we're going to start our own Etsy shop of ideas. It was so good. I went home and I was literally talking to Kieran about it, like for ages. So this is such a good idea. I could do this and this and this. There's loads you could do. And just £49.99 on split pay as well. To remind you, that was a massive saving. £188 saving on that bundle. It's brand new and it's exclusive to us at the moment. So yeah, it was supposed to be, yeah, it's supposed to be £388 and something if you were to buy all those individually. I mean, that print press alone is £100. So it was brilliant value, really good value for money. And if there's more colours that you want, you can buy them individually on our website as well. So there's loads on there. Okay. Sorry I haven't got it here to show you, but I just thought I'd let you know as I was here yesterday, and I know that there's literally 7 remaining. So if you want it, there were loads of you that got it yesterday. Right. Jenny Jackson. Rainbow, Hexie box. Oh look, these were so popular when we launched these with Jenny. They're completely sold out. They are really useful. I just think whether you're choosing to put these, to put all of your EPP bits, your sewing on the go, all your tools, your marking tools, keep them for your makeup bags or toiletry bags. You can choose if you want to put 1 handle or 2 handles on them, but I do like that they've got a handle. You don't have to put handles if you don't want. And then you get the smaller size as well. I was on with Jenny. It was back on the 13th of November, and she's so fab at demoing, isn't she? All of our shows are on YouTube if you want to watch those back. They're there forever. They're there forever. Now, we have cut the most beautiful array. Look at this. I mean, this was our favourite. When Jenny, she actually took it home because she loved this colourway so much. She made it in this colour. You've got 10 vat-8ths all ready to go in the rainbow colours. You've got your grey for your lining and your straps. You've then also got your instructions, and you've got Jenny's laser cut hexes. So these are all ready to go. And I must say, Jenny's very, 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 very proud of the quality of her hexes. The ones that you're going to be able to use and use again. They're thick enough to be able to use again, but they're thin enough to be able to take them out. And they are her sizes. So if you're working with her patterns, use her hexes. They come in the kit anyway, and you've got loads of those to reuse. 94 paper hexes for both bags. You can make both the large and the small, 2 sizes, and all your full instructions. Oh my gosh, these zips. I've never seen this. This is so pretty. If you want to do the most beautiful rainbow zip, look, this is a massive zip. You can cut this down for sure because these aren't metal teeth, so you'll just easily be able to cut them. And they come with the most adorable little sliders, look. They've got like, look. They've got little heart charms on them as well. So your 2 sliders, and this one is beautiful. So you get a meter all attached and a slider. And then this is a strap as well. So you get a full zip, and then you also get a bag strap. Nice. £16.99, £16.99. Can I just say, I have seen Rebecca Alexandra Frost recently posted that she's designed a new bag that will be coming to Sewing Street, and this will be perfect for that. Perfect. Please, please, please do make sure you're grabbing these to have in your hardware stash, because when do we ever see zips like that? Never. They are gorgeous. And your little metallic slider, look, it has a little charm. Let me see if I can open these little bags. So, is it called a puller, or why do I keep, I'm sure I call them sliders, I don't know why, but pullers. There you go, zip pulls. And I love that you've got this sort of iridescent, rainbow, metallic, very Tula pink-esque, isn't it? Those of you that love all your Tula projects, this will go lovely with all your Tula fabrics as well. They are really nice. I think it's details like this that make your bag making go to that next level of professionalism. Really fancy hardware like this. I love it. Okay. Loads of you coming through. They are brilliant. So, we have got a few extra wide rainbow backings. This one is amazing. In fact, actually, I don't think the others are extra wide, are they? This is the only extra wide one. So this is 108 inches wide, 280 centimetres. Imagine this on the back of the Tula. We've got to open this out, Becky, to show it because it's got a full ombre. It is amazing. It's over double the width of your regular quilting weight fabric. So even though we call it, extra wide backing, please don't think of it as lesser quality. This absolutely could be on the front of your quilt. You could use this for bag making, for cushions. 2.5 times larger than your regular width of fabric. So if you're looking at normally £7.99 1/2 metre, it makes it just £5.19 for the regular width that we would normally see. But it is a manager special today, impromptu today. This is a bit naughty because Hayley's producing. So you're going to get a discount. I mean, I love it. I love the illusion of the sort of movement of it as well. See, I just think for massive storage tubs, for toy boxes, or for if you want to revamp a room or an office, just to be able to know that you've got all of these colours. What? Okay, there are not very many extra wide backings that we've ever taken under £10. So if I were you, I'd be multi-buying on this. This is where if you're buying 1 or 2, 3 units, that's where you're really going to make a saving as well. Imagine even using this for your piecing, cutting these into smaller squares, just getting yourself 1 unit and doing EPP with all of these different colours. It's going to go such a long way. £9.99. Oh, straight away. Very, 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 very busy indeed. Just £9.99. 280 centimetres wide. It's definitely worth staying tuned today just to see what deals Hayley can bring us. It's exciting. There is a queue on the phone line. If I were you, I would add a couple of units to your order. We've made a massive saving on extra wide backing and it's rainbow colours. What about just getting yourself 2 units of it, quilting it, binding it, putting some wadding in and making a huge, you know, big play mat or picnic mat for the spring and summer to be out in the garden. Sit and have a picnic. £99.99. Has the price disappeared? Are you typing it in? Oh, I thought you could physically just type it in. There you go. £129.99 for the quilt behind, and yeah, big quilts like this, the benefit of having extra wide backing fabric means that you're not piecing, you're not having to have seams in the back of your quilt. When your quilt at the front looks as beautiful as this, you want it to look as beautiful at the back as well, don't you? So to be able to have extra wide really helps. It means you're not dipping into your stash as well. Everybody checks out. It has sold out. Most people are getting 2s, 3s, 4 units. So yeah, I'm presuming lots of you in the queue as well are thinking of getting multiple units. Just be aware that, yeah, you're not the only one who wants to make the most of these savings. That is really low. That is going to sell out today without a doubt. Can we try and get some more of those threaders bundles? We're going to ask Becky really nicely in the break, and we're going to see if what we can do, because that is completely sold out. But the 12-metre bundle is such great value for money, isn't it? So amazing. Anything that we haven't had a chance to do, it's all underneath us on the web anyway, and we can bring it back later on. Stay where you are, because we are going to be doing a launch of a brand new Crafters template. They are gorgeous animal applique dies. You've seen them on the back wall behind me on the other set there, and it is just beautiful. That's just a snippet of what you're going to be able to do. So Becky is here. Don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafters Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready for a Crafter's Companion launch? I love it when we get the first look in at all of these amazing products. Pre-order's gone crazy for these. Obviously, Crafter's Companion is huge, got a massive following, so whenever Becky is here doing a launch show, we're always very, very busy from the word go. So these have already been selling on pre-order. Also, did you spot the quilt behind me? I love the size of these. Now, there are a lot of projects that we will have with Crafters and with Becky that you'll need a Gemini machine for, and I seriously recommend getting a Gemini machine. It's a game changer in terms of cutting. We've got it in today's show, but These, anybody who hasn't got a Gemini and wants to create these beautiful animal applique projects, this is for you, because you do not need a Gemini machine for these. Now, there's 4 different applique sets. So to let you know what we're offering, we've got an amazing price on all 4 together. That is going to be, that's the most cost-effective way of getting it, getting all of these templates. Then we've done bundles of 2 together, and then you can get them singularly as well. So first of all, let's have a look at all 4 of them, because this is where your value for money is. So you've got the rabbit. This is the rabbit. Now inside, we'll have a good look at the templates with Becky, but they are really beginner friendly as well. They are very, very clear in terms of telling you what part is where. They're reusable. You can use them time and time again. They're not paper templates. They are designed to be reused time and time again. And you can make 3 different size rabbits. So the one that's behind me with the bear is obviously a really large bear, but you can do 3 different sizes as well. There. Rabbit. So you've got your 3 rabbits. Hayley's saying, where does it say rabbit? There's the rabbit. So there's your rabbit. You also have fox. We're trying to, Becky just said to me in the break, what noise does a fox make?
No, because I was trying to make you sing that song. You know, what does the fox say?
Oh, is there a song?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it in my ear. What song's that?
Oh, it's quite a while ago, but it was
that Crazy Frog
yeah,
sort of
it was
thing.
a bit like that. Yeah, it's quite one of those irritating songs that you don't really want to hear ever again.
That you didn't do it. Oh gosh, everyone's gonna have like that. Oh no, I'm saying it, haven't, aren't they? You do get. I don't know it. Don't.
Change your ringtone later.
Oh gosh. You've then also got the 3 different sizes of the fox. Oh, and there's the most beautiful table runner in a minute that Becky's going to show us. Here we have the bear, which is the one behind me. This one on its own has already been selling as well. It says 8-piece collection because you're getting 2 templates for each. So we'll talk through that with Becky. And then you've also got your deer. Oh, do you know what? This is going to be perfect for Christmas, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Perfect for Christmas. So, now if you have had a look on pre-order, you can see that they're all £10 each. So for 4, yes, we should be at £39.96. It's a launch. We want to do an introductory, amazing offer for you. Before it's been on Crafters TV even, £5 off. That's your P&P off, and a bit more. And a bit more. So you're getting all 4 sets. You don't need to choose which animal you want to do. How useful are these going to be? To put onto quilts are beautiful, but there are loads of ideas that you can do with these. How are you, Becky?
I'm very good, thank you.
Lovely to see you. Lots of great ideas with these.
They are, and they're such a lovely shape, all of these animals, and like you say, really easy for someone that's never done any plique, never done any sewing before. You can do something like this,
wow.
But actually if you are a really sort of well-versed sewist, you can adapt all of these to make them into what you want. This is a sample we've got here, this cushion here with a deer. Not a Christmas deer, not a Rudolph kind of deer, but you could of course do a Rudolph kind of deer.
Deers aren't just for Christmas,
they're
are
not.
they?
No, you know, actually this is very sort of autumnal. You think of the deers, what's it called when they hit their horns? I can't think what it's called.
Oh,
I can't remember what it's called. Well, you have the male deers fighting, you know, and sort of in the autumn time or spring, I'm not sure. But, you know, that would be really great. So that's one item. If you want to go down the Christmassy route, of course you can. This is applique with some felt. I mean, that is just absolutely gorgeous. And like you say, you'll be able to use these for all sorts of different things. And because each one comes with 3 different sizes, it makes them really, really useful. Now, this is our favourite one, isn't it? This one here, which I think is so beautiful. This is, hopefully you can see it, this is a fox runner, and it's got different size foxes, so mummy and daddy and baby foxes.
That is so cute. It's good to be able to see what size these are actually, because they're all really useful sizes for different projects, aren't they?
Absolutely. So using them, like you say, in your quilting, in any sort of ideas you're going to be doing, but also you could use them for other things. So we've done them on little bags here as well. You can make that kind of sort of gift bag. We've also done like a little swimming bag for the children. which is great.
Oh, see, that's so cute, isn't it? That
Really,
is so
really
cute.
lovely.
I know that you've got that professional finish time and time again. Using a template means that you're going to have that consistency.
You are.
So if you are making, like you say, a quilt that you're going to put the bear in each block, they're all going to look really lovely. I'm rubbish at drawing, so this is fab to be able to know that they're going to look like bears and foxes and rabbits. Oh, I love this one as well.
This is lovely, isn't it?
Easter.
Yeah, Easter's coming, you know, rather than just giving kids chocolate, maybe make them a little bag that they can fill with chocolate when they go to the Easter egg hunt. Maybe that might be a good option. You know, that is definitely something that you can do. And of course, you can make and sell with all of these as well. So that's obviously really good.
Oh, that's really good to know, actually. So if I've got any springtime craft fairs coming up, they're all coming up now, aren't they? Now
They are.
You know, fingers crossed the weather getting nicer.
Yeah.
Perfect. Oh, put them in an embroidery hoop.
Yeah, and we do
Great
love an embroidery
idea.
hoop, don't we?
We do. Wall art like this in a nursery or a bedroom.
Yeah.
How pretty is that?
Having them, and actually I was working on one where I'd made little glasses to go round. So it made it into a dad, and I made little bows for the little girl bear. So you can almost make a Goldilocks and the Three Bears kind of idea, couldn't you? Finally, well, we've got a few more here, but we could also put them on t-shirts.
Oh, upcycle.
Yep, might
Great
as well.
idea.
You know, if you think of how many t-shirts you've got, I mean, I've got them and my children are adults, but they've got stains all down them from food.
Cover it up with
cover it
this,
up with a bit of applique. That looks really good.
That's a good idea.
Something a bit different. You know, maybe you've got kids' birthday parties coming up. You're going to put these in the gift bags.
Yeah. Imagine a fox on the back of a denim jacket or something. That'd be cool.
That would be really good.
So that makes it now £8.74 a pack. Remember, this is the best value for money. Definitely worth getting all four. They're going to be really, really useful time and time again. And the quality of the templates are really easy to use, but also they are reusable.
Yeah,
aren't
absolutely.
They?
Yeah.
Could we open
yeah,
up the
of course.
pack
Give
and
me
see
2
what's
secs.
inside? I mean, there's so many things that the team at Crafters have made. You can always tell when you know the demo team love a product because they make loads and loads of samples.
That's exactly right. You know, when I got the samples for these and they come in a great big box, and I was like, oh, lovely, look at this. I'm quite excited because they are. You're right. As soon as they like something, they just go completely mad. I mean, when you get your a pack at home, whilst it says 2 pieces, what it actually means is you've got the instruction leaflet and you've got the template. So it's not 2 sheets of templates, it's the instruction leaflet. And so you've got your templates here. Now, some of the templates will require you to fold your fabric in half in order to get that full shape. For example, here with the bodies of the bears. Other ones, like this one, you'll need to cut this whole piece out and then cut this section as well. And that makes the little hanging parts of the scarf going down here. But we've made it very, very clear. We've highlighted everything so you can see what sizes everything is, whether you're going to use size 1, 2 or 3. We've detailed them all down. Obviously for some things like the ears, you're going to have to flip it over to cut the other one out.
Is it kind of transparent as well? So if you're putting this on top of fabric, can you see a bit through it?
You
so you can
absolutely
fussy cut as well?
Absolutely you can, and I'm going to do that in just a moment and show you exactly how to do it. So it makes it nice and easy. And then you've got your little booklet here which shows you how to put your bear together, and we've given you some information about how to adhere them, whether you're going to use a spray, whether you're going to use some kind of bonder web, whatever is going to be working for you, and how to finish it all off as well.
No one has seen these yet. They are brand new. Love, love, love them. They're absolutely flying out in the bundle. That is definitely the most cost-effective way of getting all 4 templates. Obviously, we've got choices though. So if you want the fox and the rabbit, this is an option of just getting the 2. So if you love the fox and the rabbit, remember you're getting all 3 sizes still. All 3 sizes on the rabbit, all 3 sizes on the fox. Oh, hang on. So, bear, fox and the bear go together. The fox and the bear together, and then the rabbit and the deer are together. Fabulous. So, it is 2. You get your template and your instructions. You get both templates. So you get your template for the bear and the template for the fox for £19.98. I know it says 4. It's not right on the graphics then, is it? 4 templates. So you get 4 pieces. They're your instructions. So you get 2 templates, 2 sets of instructions, so a 4-piece set for just £19.98. And I love the fact that, Becky, I can choose what fabrics I want. So, oh, we're not staying there. Oh, by the way, you're still making a saving. Today, another £2 coming off as its launch. £2 off. It will be £2 off. Sorry, Hayley made up her own price, so don't worry. But what I love is that you can use your own fabric stash. You can use pattern fabric, plain fabric, felts are going to work.
And really good for your stash buster as well. If you're going to particularly using those small ones, we've all got those little bits of fabric that we don't want to get rid of. Making those and using those for your little animals, little bunnies, that kind of thing is a really good idea.
Oh, could I make them three-dimensional? Could I do 2 lots and sew around if I'm doing them in felt and stuff them?
Yeah, or you could do them in one piece, stitch around the outside and then cut behind and then stuff them so they come out and they're almost sort of 3D. Yeah, absolutely.
That's
particularly with their
lovely.
tummies. You can make them, give them quite big fat tummies maybe, or big nose or something like that.
Oh, they are gorgeous. £19.98. Oh, I love the one, the deer with the little Rudolph nose as well. Morning everybody, Vicky, Becky and the crew. These would look lovely stuffed and used either pillow comforters or on a mobile.
Yes, yeah, good idea. I like that idea.
Great idea. £17.98. Both of them, you're going to get the bunnies and the deers on this one for £17.98. The other two as well are £17.98 as well. They're both going to be £17.98. Brilliant prices. You're making a saving again. Remember, individually, they're all going to be underneath us on the web if you just want to dip your toe in and try them out, but they're £10 each. It's great that you've got all 3 sizes, depending on what project you're going to put them on. Individually, they're all £9.99. We'll quickly run the graphics through before we have a bit of a play with these. So the deer first. The deer comes with obviously all of your templates that you need, and I'm pleased that you've labelled all of these, Becky, because there's certain parts of it that I would think, oh, I don't know where that goes on the deer. Do you know what I mean?
It's quite, yeah. I mean, when you start looking at them first of all, and you're sort of taking them apart, aren't you? Dissecting the parts of the animal. Yeah, we've made it so super clear for you to be able to see what you're going to be getting and what you need to cut out.
They're your lovely deers, and obviously perfect for Christmas, but deers are all year round. They're lovely, and I know, like you say, lots of people will be doing lots of hacks and adapting them as well and using them for all sorts of projects and ideas. You can make them into almost like, what's the, you know, the very famous deer? No, the other famous deer.
The one that makes you cry?
Yeah, that would be really cute. Just £9.99 for your instructions and your templates. Don't need a Gemini for this one. I know we've got animal appliques that we've had in the past, which we have also got on the show today, but you need your Gemini for those. So if you do just want something that's going to be really easy, beginner friendly, before you've dipped your toe in and got your Gemini, then absolutely grab these. If you want the Bunny Rabbit Easter projects. So Maisie's birthday falls on Easter Monday this year, and I want to do an Easter egg hunt, or, I mean, you could do bunny bunting, you could do all sorts, couldn't you?
Yeah, you get your sewing machine out.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
just for £9.99, you could do a whole theme, and like you said, actually then personalise them, add glasses, add little bows, do different fabrics, make them all look really different sizes as well.
That's a great idea. I like that idea. Yeah.
If you got the early bird today, if you got all that felt, definitely get this. Limited on the single bunnies, by the way, very limited on that one. I think everyone's got the Easter idea. We also have the fox. Oh, have you watched the fox is sold out individually. The only way of getting it is in the bundles. And we've also got the bear. Have you watched the lovely programme that's based on the book, The Boy, the Mole, the Fox and the Horse?
No.
Oh, it's so lovely. Do you know the book that I'm talking about?
No idea.
It's like lovely quotes and illustrations. It's really pretty. But they did it at Christmas. Oh, it was so nice. Aww. There's the bear. The one that was behind me as well, that is also very limited. You get your templates and you get all of your Applique bear instructions of how to construct him. So don't worry, literally holding your hands the whole way along. Anybody who has got a friend who's always wanted to start sewing, this is a lovely project. And the thing is, what I love is it isn't just a one-time project. It's something that you're going to be able to get out and use
It's not
So
like
many
they're
times.
paper, you cut them up and then that's it, you know,
Yeah.
or even like a paper pattern. You know, you've got to choose what size if you're going to
Yeah.
be making a dress, don't you?
Yeah.
You know, you've got all those sizes and this is going to last and last. They are an acetate really,
Yeah.
so they've got little holes in between them, so easy for you to use with a pen.
Brilliant. £9.99. So they are all of your templates individually. Don't forget though, the best value for money, if you love all four, get them because you're making a £5 saving. That will be our main graphic. Also, can I just quickly mention that we have got back in stock. I don't want to shout too much about this because I know that they are going to sell out again today. They're already flying. You use low-tech tape all the time, Becky.
Yeah. So I use it when I'm using my Gemini. I use it for securing the dye to the fabric and then to the plate. But I use it all the time because, well, you can see our Gemini's got little bits of glue over it where I keep sticking the tape because that's what you do. It means that when it goes to the Gemini, obviously you've got all that pressure. If you're going to be using ordinary tape, it's going to fall. It's going to attach itself so tightly, it's going to be quite difficult for it to pull away. And particularly with something like felt, you'll end up losing all that puffiness that you get with your felt, you know, it's all that sort of lift you get. So this is really good because it will go through the machine and it will still peel off very, very easily. So if you haven't got this, I've been using washi tape, but this is definitely the way I want to go.
Fab. So you're getting 75 metres of tape in each pack. It's a lot of tape.
Yep.
You're paying for two, you're getting one for free. It's less than a tenner and you will get all three of them. In fact, actually, Julie was using them yesterday. Julie was using this one yesterday when she was doing her vinyl print press, just to hold her stencils in place while she was pressing.
Yeah.
And I like the fact that it's low tack. So if you've got different tape in your stash, it's not the same, is it? This is designed
don't
for the job.
By mistake use this for wrapping presents because it is low tack tape. I mean, it will hold it for a bit, but it's not.
What's the benefit of using a low tack tape in crafting though, as opposed to a normal
because it doesn't
tape?
leave any marks. Because if you're going to be using, like you say, if you're going to be using a stencil or something like that, you're going to be using it over a piece of paper. As you pull it away, and if it's not low tack tape, you'll end up taking that top layer of the paper off of the card. With the fabric as well, you know, if you're using something very fine like silk and you put some tape on, the glue may come off it if it's not low tack tape. It's the way to go. We get through it, as you can imagine, a lot. I try and save mine, which is why I keep putting it on here, and then I forget about it, and then I cut another piece. But yeah, it's just very, very useful and absolutely a godsend when you're using your Gemini.
You get all three packs, and they're all in little dispensers as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
How useful is that? So you're getting 9 rolls with the dispenser as well. So, I mean, it's my absolute pet hate is when you can't find the end of your tape.
Oh, me too.
You don't need to worry about that because you've got the dispensers in there as well, which is brilliant. £9.98. Shall we have a look at what you're going to do, and then
Okay.
What pens do you use though to transfer?
I always use my heat erasable pens. So these are our threaders ones. These are the ones that come off. They've got a very fine nib, very fine tip. So it means it's nice and easy for it to go through those little gaps on the templates. You could, if you're going to be using something that's dark, some kind of dark fabric, and you won't be able to properly be able to see, you can use some of our markaway spray, which is like spray chalk, like Taylor's chalk, or you can use Taylor's chalk through here as well. So there's different options. But I find the pens are the most useful thing because I know that I've just run them through the eye and it's all going to disappear anyway.
Perfect. Now, I believe we've got a deal on a pack of 2. So you get 3 colours. It's useful to have those colours, I suppose, so you can see them on different fabrics.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got red, black and blue, all 3 colours. You can use these on paper and rub them out, or you can use them on fabric and erase them with your iron. So you're getting all 6 pens that are supposed to be £12, and we are going to do a little bit of a deal on those. Hayley's saying hello, she can go. So, shall we
start?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Right, so what I've got here is some of the fabric that we've got on the show, which is really lovely. I'm using patterned fabric because actually I thought we always use plain fabrics, and actually these come alive when you start using patterned fabrics. We've all got little scraps and bits and pieces of fabric dotted around the house, so this is a good way to go. I've actually put some Bonder web on the back of here. You can, of course, use spray. So if you're going to be using spray, I would use I've lost my lid. This is my permanent adhesive, so this is my stick and stay. So you would cut it out of your fabric and then give it a spray, put it onto your background and then give it an iron, and that will adhere it permanently. But I've used Bondaweb just because sometimes when you're cutting out very sort of pointed bits and small pieces and you're trying to then spray them, it becomes quite difficult. And when you're trying to do it in the studio, you end up spraying everywhere that I shouldn't do, as you can tell by my mat, which is covered in a little bit of glue. So that's what I'm using at the moment, but either will work perfectly well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to find, I'm going to do the head. So if you can see here, this is the head of my my little what's it called? Fox. But I want to fold the fabric in half. Now I've already cut some bits and pieces out of here already, so you can see I've got all this, I've got bits of fabric here.
It's good to use out your scraps then, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do as
busting.
much as possible. I might actually just need a little bit more on here, so I might just cut that so I can get that extra little piece here. So I'm just going to use, this is just sort of heat and bond or Bondaweb or whatever you happen to use. So this is the stuff which is like a sheet with glue on the back, and you just give it a quick iron.
Are you plugged in?
Can I just, oh, I'm not
You
quite
might need
plugged.
to just quickly plug us in.
I'll just grab that. Plug that in. I'll be a couple of moments. So what we're going to do is we're going to fold the fabric in half, and then we're going to cut around the edge. What I will do is I'll show you how it works on here first of all. So I'm going to use some plain cream fabric. This hasn't got any Bondaweb on it, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to show you how that's going to work. I'm going to fold that in half like so, and then I'm going to take my template and I'm just going to place that on the fold line. So you can see here, move that across.
Whoops, I'm trashing the joint. Really, I'm trashing the joint, sorry.
Anywhere,
I was just thinking, I'll be really helpful and I'll do the Bondaweb sticking for you.
Oh.
And I've knocked everything over.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll give you that. That's just come apart slightly. So what I'm going to do, I've got my fold line here, and then I'm just going to mark through like this with my pen. I'm just holding that template down like so. We'll go around here. And if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter because you know that those shapes are going to disappear. So I actually went down there, which I didn't mean to do. And so I've got that here. And then all I need to do now is cut around here. I'll just do that roughly for the moment to get rid of the excess.
Right, those pens, by the way, we're going to take £2 off the bundle. You're getting all six of the £2 saving. Bearing in mind, very similar pens. I know you could pay £4 each for, so that is a very good deal. Very, very good. All six, they've sold out. They've gone.
That's it, all sold out.
Honestly, it was the same story last time, wasn't it, with the low tack tape?
It was.
Stock up.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, get it while you can. So we're just cutting around the edge. Now, if you wanted to do this with a rotary cutter, you'd need a very small rotary cutter in order to do those little pieces. But you can see then you've got the whole face of your little fox. I'm just going to trim around that edge here. So you could, if you've got, you may have got some of our other templates. You may already have some of our dies. If you already have some of the animal applique dies that we've got in the show, they're quite good for cutting out the circles for the eyes. If you don't want to cut those out by hand, that's quite useful just to run those through the machine. That's quite handy. So you can see here you've got all these different shapes here. If I put that underneath, you can see those a little bit better. And we've got the same sort of thing here with the actual face. So whilst we had the head, the face is done in the same way. So we fold the fabric over. We would then put that on that fold like that, and then trace around the outside. I'm going to use face size 1. I always think I've got a face size 1, the really big round moon face. Do you remember the story of the magic faraway tree with moon face? That's always what I think I look like. Right, so we're going to trim around here again, just so it's easy to cut. And then if I was doing this at home, I would have given this a press beforehand, but I'm not here.
It's good to know that you can do this with very sort of little equipment. So if you are starting out and you haven't got a rotary cutter, a good pair of scissors, And you can do it. Don't get me wrong, if you've got a little 28mm rotary cutter, you'll whiz around these in no time. But it's sometimes, I sometimes like sitting down in front of the telly, doing some cutting out. It's nice to do projects that you aren't just sat in front of the sewing machine for hours and hours.
Absolutely, and I think actually this is quite a good one for if you're going to be going away, you're going to be going abroad, or you're going on a caravan or something like that, because you don't need anything, you just need an iron. You could even get away with using your hair straighteners.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Have it not on the highest setting, but if you wanted to adhere them using your hair straighteners, you can do it that way.
What a hack. You've done that before in a hotel, haven't you?
Sometimes you're away and you're like, right, I desperately need to do a bit of applique. And you've only got your hair straighteners to help you. You don't have an iron.
Brilliant.
But yeah, that's an option. So
I've heard as well, erasing friction pens with hair dryers and all sorts. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, I tend to do that quite often with my, especially if you've got very fine fabric, or if you've got felt. I use my hairdryer for getting rid of them on my felt. Right, I'm going to cut this out now so you can see what this looks like. So you saw how I cut them out just with fabric. This one's obviously got Bondaweb on it. So actually, if you're going to be using Bondaweb, you don't need to worry too much about using your heat erasable pens on this part, because you're going to be drawing onto the actual paper. But if you're going to be using them for anything else, now when I was doing one earlier on in the week, and I was drawing the faces onto the little people, I wanted to definitely use my heat erasable pen with those, because whilst I embroidered them afterwards, I wanted to get rid of all of those different shapes, all the different markings. Whether you're using your sewing machine or you're doing it all by hand, it's that you still need to make sure you do that. So you can see here, there is my fox face, and there
I love it in that fabric.
Little fox, my fox head and my fox face. So it looks, like I say, it looks really good in that fabric, doesn't it? It looks it's something a bit different. Now I've already done some others pieces, so I'm going to put this together so you can see what it looks like. So I've got some background, then I've got my little foxy down here, and then I've cut out his little tail as well, so you can see what that looks like.
Love it.
So really, really easy to do. So I'm going to go ahead and put this all together and just give it a quick iron.
How quick is that?
We're going to quickly make it into a cushion cover.
Oh
Very
my
quickly.
word, amazing. Sorry, yeah, I've turned you off again. Here we go.
Thank you.
Can I get the fabrics, please, Becky?
Yeah.
So the fabrics, sorry, there's two Beckys here, which is really
sorry.
confusing, isn't it?
It is confusing because we never know, even when we're talking to each other, we don't know whether we're talking to ourselves or each other.
No, are they Henry Glass ones?
These ones.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter how much I iron my product before I leave. As soon as I put it in my bag, it goes to, just disappears and gets all, it just does, it gets all crumpled.
Here we go, found it. Right, so the one that Becky's used, that one for the fox.
Which
here.
Becky?
You. Becky, right, so Becky's used the Henry Glass. This is ending in 17, if that helps you, Hayley. Oh my gosh, it is gorgeous. And it works really well. Do you know, a lot of the projects I was thinking of were for children with these bears, and just instantly putting it with the designer fabric like this makes it very grown up, doesn't it?
It does.
The fox on the front of a cushion cover, that would look really lovely in this fabric.
Or like
very grown up.
it would do. And I think you've got lots of different colours in there to pick up, haven't you, as well?
Yes. Yes, if you did want to do it with the fox's face, what probably would suggest is try and get contrasting fabrics for the different features so that they stand out. So if you are doing the fox's face in a different fabric, then pick a contrasting one. This would work well as the fox's face, wouldn't it? We're going to whiz through these fabrics and show you what we have. They will all work so well with the lovely fox. £7, 49.5 metre. If you want an autumnal grown-up looking fox.
Grown-up fox.
A grown-up fox. Do you know what I mean, though? It's not.
But you're right, because immediately you look at these and you think of children, don't you? You think of children's books and you think of children's activities, but you could make them into all sorts of different things.
I love this teal one. This is another new fabric to me, new collection. That is beautiful, the duck egg teal blue. £7.49 a half metre, and you don't need very much for even that's the largest size, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You need very little, and especially with the small ones. I mean, if we look at the tiny ones here, you can probably just see. Look how little that little head is. It's very, very small. So you can use it for all sorts of different things.
Great scrap buster.
Yeah.
Really good scrap buster. Oh, look at this one for a border. Or if you want to use it for the back, you could then complement it with like a border around the cushion.
Yeah.
Or like you've done here, as a border around a table runner.
Yep. And that's the smallest fox there, so you can see the size of that against a pen. So that's probably a better way of showing it. I think actual measurements are never that good. I like to identify things in chocolate bars. So that is a
chocolate bar for scale.
That isn't a family. That's
They're getting smaller now, aren't they?
They are. That's 2 packets of buttons.
There you go.
Yeah.
That everybody knows what what 2 packets of buttons look like. Yeah, that's about the size of a, the smaller size of a twirl now, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one is beautiful. Done it. There's your graphics. This one, the medallion, ends in 95. All Henry glass. They all look amazing together. If you want to do a really beautiful quilt, go for it. There's also the ones with the birds on. This is Charlie's favourite. Wow. I'd use that as the back of the cushion though to go with it. I mean, this is, I would struggle to cut this up into small pieces. That is so beautiful. That is
stunning, isn't it?
This one ends in 96, please, Hayley. Flying through these, go on. Yeah, we did the pens. We weren't supposed to crush the pens, hence why they sold out straight away. Oh, that's why, when I said, hey, let's call somebody to check the deal. The deal was not supposed to be on the pens. It was supposed to be on a different deal. I'll tell you in a minute. I'll show you in a minute. Are we going to be able to do that deal then as well? No wonder they went so quick. Hayley's been very, very busy over the last few days, so you're reaping from the benefits of her being frazzled, brain frazzled. Look at this. They're all beautiful fabrics. This one will work well for the fox. This one would work really well. This is that ribbons again, but this time in the golds. £7.49 a half metre. Fabulous. So the deal that I was talking about, so the applique mat, very useful, means you don't get bond web on the bottom at the back of your iron, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've ruined a number of irons like that.
Oh, I know, honestly, it's so frustrating, isn't it, when you look at the bottom of your iron and you realise there's a lot of glue on there. So this is a big applique pressing mat. Let me have a look. Now, we've got a deal on. You've got the mat, and you've also got a bundle with the pens. Both pens.
Wow, that's good, isn't it?
Okay, you get instructions, by the way, with your applique mat. So this is going to protect your iron, and it's also going to mean that your pressing goes all the way to the edge. The glue goes all the way to the edge of your fabrics. So not only do you get your applique mat, you also get 2 sets of pens. Hayley's saying this is going to be a really good deal. Okay. I know that we weren't supposed to be those 2 pens, but well, I don't know if you managed to get those. So if you were to buy them all individually, it would cost you £21.97. Remember, you get your instructions, you get your applique mat and your 2 packs of erasable pens, so 6 pens in total. What are you doing, Hayley? £15.98. Huge £6 off today. £6 off. Well, £5.99 to be exact. £6 off. What's a penny between friends? Look at this. Oh, just add those to your order. If you missed out on the pens, that's the way of getting them now. That is the way of getting them, and you get to get an applique mat as well. Brilliant. We're going to leave that with you. Everybody who gets that, well done, because that is a big saving. Love it.
Yep.
Thank you, Becky. Over to you.
So I have adhered my fox. So I've made the rest of his body onto my background fabric, and then I've got some of this beautiful blue fabric. I have folded that in half, and I've just top stitched it. So I'm going to glue that here, and I'm going to make it into one of those little cushions that you pop your book into.
Oh, a reading cushion.
Yeah. I quite like the idea of having a reading cushion. I don't know why I don't have one. I don't know why it wasn't a thing when I was a child.
Oh, Maisie's got a reading cushion. She picks a book earlier in the day, and it's there ready for when Kieran reads her a bedtime story.
Does Kieran do what every parent does, part the way through the story and just skips through a few pages?
The amount of time. So at the moment, he's been doing bedtime when I've been getting up really, really early. So he sits and reads her a book because he's been at work in the day. So quite often I'll listen in and I'll think the start of the story, he's reading it, and then he's not. He's just making it up, and he's just doing it really, not doing the voices properly. I'm like, come on, animate your voice, do the characters properly. No, he doesn't read it to me.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah, I love acting it out.
Does he not read
I
to
do
you
all the
at
voices.
night?
No, he doesn't read to me at night.
Oh, that would be really romantic. I used to read to my children at night. Obviously now they're not interested. It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it, if I started reading to my children at night? I might suggest it when I get back. But I used to tell a particular story in the bath about a pink doll, and I don't really remember.
Did you make it up?
Yeah. I don't really remember it, but my daughter still remembers it, and she was like, "Oh, tell me that story again." And I was like, she said, where did you get that from? Because I'd like to tell my children when she eventually has them. And I was like, oh, I just made it up. I've got no idea. And I don't really remember it, but she still remembers it, even all these years later.
Maisie's got these projector books, so when you're in the dark, you open the page and you flick, there's a little light on the top of the book and it goes up onto the ceiling with the pictures. But it's dark, so I can't read it, so I do have to make up. I'm just looking at the pictures and making up my own story, and that's quite funny.
Oh, that's amazing. That's a different thing.
Oh, there's loads of new cool things now. She has books in the bath that change colour in the water, and yeah, there's loads of really
So I don't think
different
that's
things now.
a clever idea, because what's going to happen is, as they progress, they're going to be dropping the actual books in the water, or they're going to get a book electronic book reader and then pop that in the bath. You know, that's never going to be good. I've just done a quick stitch on there just to secure everything together, and then I've just made some backs for here. So this really reminds me of Bridgerton. This fabric, it's like Regency kind of look to it. So what we're going to do is we're just doing an envelope back. So I'm going to put that here.
Christine just said, morning gorgeous girls, I've just tuned in, what have I missed? Loving the alphabet behind Becky. Are you selling the dies? I'm thinking for a nursery quilt and personalised bunting.
Yes.
This is coming up in the 11 o'clock show, isn't it?
Yeah, and actually mixing the two together.
Yes.
No, being able to do an alphabet quilt with those animals for the children as a mat for them to sort of roll onto when they're little, that kind of thing, that is definitely the way to go.
Christine,
and this comes in different sizes.
Oh, great. Yep. Christine, that is for your Gemini, isn't it? They're going to be dies.
Gemini, yeah.
And these ones that we've launched today are all templates. So we have a bundle of all four where you're getting the appliques for the rabbit, for the deer, for the fox and the bear. You're saving £5. It's never been on anywhere before, it's brand new. Each template comes in 3 sizes. You get your full instructions with each, and they're reusable templates. So they're not paper templates. It's a template that you can reuse and you reuse and reuse. Very, very, very popular. These are brilliant for if you are thinking of a nursery quilt or personalised bunting, to be able to add, because obviously these are quite big bears, aren't they? But there's smaller sizes as well. £8.74 each. They're $9.99 each underneath us on the website, so if you want them individually you can, but great saving on the bundle.
And I think, you know, actually if you had them all, you could start making up your own nursery stories, couldn't you?
Yes.
You could create your own with your bears and your foxes and...
Oh, well, we were talking yesterday a lot about imaginary friends. May's got an imaginary friend at the moment.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, you can make up stories and, yeah. There was a lady who messaged in saying her grandson had an imaginary T-Rex called Matilda that had to go everywhere with them. And the neighbours used to be like looking at it when they had to open the door to let the T-Rex in the car and all sorts.
Did you have an imaginary friend?
I don't think so.
I don't remember.
I can't remember. Do any of your kids?
They didn't. I mean, I think now I'd quite like an imaginary friend.
Yeah.
You know, someone that, you know, I mean, sometimes I do talk to myself. Maybe I've become my own imaginary
A lot of
friend.
people talk to their sewing machines, don't
Yes,
they?
yeah, you do that.
Or their fabrics. Yeah. Oh, one thing that we also need to do, the rainbow felt pack, because all of these are going to be perfect for felt as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Especially as beginners. I like felt because, one, it's really cost effective to get a lot of projects done, but also it doesn't fray.
Yeah.
Doesn't fray. Now, this is the rainbow bundle from Threaders. You get 16 sheets. They're all 24 by 22 centimetres, and you're getting a huge array of lovely colours. So if you are thinking of doing Easter, you know, Easter egg hunts designs, and you're thinking of making lots of little bunnies, this is a great idea to do it in the felt because it's so affordable. Your rainbow felt bundle, 100% polyester felt, so it's really lovely and sturdy. But you could also applique, just cut these out with your templates and applique them onto cotton, couldn't you?
Easy.
So there is a bundle, and then there is also the felt on its own. So there's felt on its own, and there's a bundle with the felt glue. So is this the bundle? Right. There's the bundle. No. Go on. What's wrong? It's all right, sorry. I'm showing you the wrong one. I think there's a Blooms one. Becky's having a look to see if she can find the other colourway. The Blooms is the softer colourway, am I right, Becky?
And the slightly softer felts, they've got a slightly different feel to them.
Oh, they have. They're soft, aren't they?
Yeah.
Terraline. Oh gosh, is it Terry again? Right, we can take 10% off today. You're getting 17 sheets. Still the same size, 24 by 22 centimetres. Under £15 today. They're all lovely. Look, you've got all these lovely burgundies as well for the foxes. Blue. You've got yellow, you've got purple, you've got green, orange. £14.39. 17 sheets in total. Right, so that's the bundle of the felt. We've put together a mega bundle with all of the felt and this felt and this glue.
Too many options.
There's so many options. Felt. Okay, and I know, right, so I work over on our sister channel, Hobby Maker, and I often see them using this glue. Is this your favourite?
No, it looks like it.
Okay.
It's not the same glue over there.
No.
It's the same brand.
Right.
But it's a clear glue. It's a multi-purpose glue.
Okay.
So that's for papercraft.
Right.
So this is different.
This is especially for fabric.
And it is an absolute game changer when you're doing curves in with the builder blocks. When you're using a patchwork and you're doing curves, it is really, really good. I find it really useful for putting on zips. I then stitch over afterwards, but just rather than actually fiddling around with the pins, just keep everything in place.
And it dries clear.
Dries clear. It doesn't gum up your sewing machine. It's absolutely fantastic.
Solvent free. It also has this really cool application nozzle with almost like a paintbrush end. It's not a brush, but it's all plastic. But can you see?
It's a bit like those kind of spatulas you used to get at school, isn't it? When with glue.
Brilliant. So the glue on its own is £3.99. We are doing a deal on the bundle. The felt, the rainbow felt on its own is £15.99. And this is the rainbow pack this time. So these are those lovely bright Easter colours. We have got a deal of the glue and the felt together. For today only, you can get a saving. Now it should be £19.98, just because Hayley's producing today. You're getting them all, both felt and the glue. Hayley say this is nothing to do with me. This is crafters. This is you guys. Thank you for this deal.
I think it's a bit of both, isn't it?
£15.99. That's really good. All of the felt and your glue, and that glue is going to last you, isn't it? It's like the glue's for free. Oh my word, definitely make the most of that. All of that beautiful colour felt, and these are perfect for spring and summer, aren't they? Yeah, the glue's free. There you go, the glue's for free. £15.99, and your glue is for free, your textile glue. Like you said, it's going to be great for just holding zips in place as well.
Yeah, really, really handy. It does. It's something that I use the most actually in my craft room.
Brilliant.
And it washes off your hands easily. It's really good.
Fabulous. Thank you. Can I show you the image? Because this is the one that you're going to get. It's very similar. It's the same brand. It's the felt glue. I think it's, we didn't have our open sample, so you can just see on the picture there, your felt glue and your felt bundle for £15.99. How quick was it to make that cushion?
It was no time at all, was it?
I mean, look, with the fox.
Yeah, so you've got a little pocket here, so you can put your little book. Yeah, you could put your names on it. If you could use some of those applique animals, we've got those dies. You could put another kind of animal down here. All sorts of
little
options.
mini fox.
Yeah.
And in terms of stitching this down, because if you want to wash this, if it's a wall hanging, it probably is going to hold with bond but you ideally probably want to stitch this down.
Yeah, you can stitch it, so you could do free motion machine embroidery, you could use satin stitch around the outside, you could do some zigzags around the outside, you could do some blanket stitch by hand or some running stitch even. So there's lots of different options. I would say with a cushion, you're absolutely right, you want to secure everything. So I would say that, you know, unless you want it looking a little bit sort of rusticy, I would probably do blanket stitch by hand all the way around the outside.
Oh, I mean, hand stitching on it would be lovely. Imagine doing some extra embroidery as well.
Yeah,
that'd be
exactly.
lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Remember, you can get all 4 stencils with the saving today. So all 4 templates. You do not need the Gemini for this. They aren't dies. These are all templates. So you've got 4 of your animal themed templates. Inside you've got the rabbit, you've got the deer, you've got the bear and the fox, all 4 with a saving of £5. This is definitely where the best value for money is. Most of you are going for the bundle of 4. Remember, that's the only way of getting, which one is it, the rabbit that sold? The fox sold out. I think they might have all individually sold out. There are the 2s still available, and there is the bundle of 4. We've, fingers crossed, got enough of these to go around because we got the first look at it. We launched with hundreds of these. Well done everybody who's managed to take advantage of these. £34.96 means you're getting a £5 saving. They're supposed to be $9.99 each. Reusable, fabulous quality as always from crafters and threaders. So which are your 2 again? Because I think I've muddled them up. The rabbit and the fox and the bear. There you go. There's the fox and the bear. So if you do want the fox, definitely make the most of it whilst you can. Fox and the bear, £2 saving. So you're still making a saving if you're getting the bundle of 2. If you do want to try them out. And then we've also got the deer and the rabbit. 3 different sizes, remember. You've got 3 sizes in each stencil, or in each template. And all you need is your heat erasable pen or a chalk or your choice of marking tool. £17.98. So both those bundles are amazing. I think they've all sold out individually. So make your choice whether you want the 2s or the bundle of 4. Now, Becky.
Yeah.
I know when you're at Crafters TV, you said this is something that you don't even do. I mean, this is crazy what we can do today. It sold out earlier on, and when you walked in the studio, you said, oh my gosh, you've got a bundle of that fabric. We've managed to get a limited amount more.
Fantastic.
When I say a limited amount, 15. It's not enough. These sell in the hundreds. The price on these baffles me, Becky. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is, and they're really good quality. They're really lovely colours, and they are things that you're just going to be able to use in so many different ways.
You've got hot pink, you've got grass green, you've got baby blue, and I love the fact that they're all on the storage card. So you've got your own bolts, so to store them and keep them looking all nice and tidy. Brilliant. You've got light grey, you've got cream. They're all metre pieces, remember. Pastel green. You've got white, you've got orange punch, you've got black, you've got that lovely bright blue, you've got yellow, and you've got ballerina pink. So you're getting all of those colours, lovely for spring and summer, great stash builder. Now generally, elsewhere for this sort of quality cotton, you are looking about £8 a half metre, £7.99, £7, maybe at a push £6.99 or £5.99. we are going to probably one of the best prices that you will ever see on quilting weight cotton. Already, your price per bolt, so bearing in mind this is a metre, is £6.99. A metre, remember. They're all cut already into metre pieces, 112 wide. And like you said, they're not sort of craft weight, they're quilting weight cottons, aren't they?
They are, yep. They're really
They're
good.
lovely.
Wash well, iron well.
Love them. £5.59 a metre. Crazy, isn't it? That's £2.80 a half metre. Quality cotton, ideal for all of these applique projects.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and if you add them with your stash of fabrics that you've already got, those are going to work really well.
Yes, absolutely. It's always useful, especially if, you know, even if you've got all of your designer fabrics. I remember when Stuart said to me, don't feel guilty about buying solid fabrics, because sometimes you need those solid fabrics to be able to use the stash that you already have.
And to eke it out, you know, because you don't necessarily want to be able to use all your most expensive, you know, patterned fabrics. You don't want to use a whole quilt of cave.
Yeah.
You want to intersperse it with some other colours as well. So yeah, they are really a godsend, really.
Yeah.
All the colours you could possibly want.
Well, look, well, you've used it for the backgrounds, but you want to be able to focus your eye on those pattern fabrics as well.
Yeah.
What is it that you've got there in front of you, Becky?
So I've just got samples of all of the different patterns, all of the different
brilliant.
appliques in the different sizes, and they've been finished off in different ways, so you can see how they'll look. So the first one is our little deer. So you can see those different sizes. This one has been finished off with some blanket stitch around the outside. This one's been done with an unusual stitch, a pattern stitch, and this one's just been done with some running stitch. So you can see the different types of ways of finishing it off. But it's a great way of seeing all of those different sizes and how usable they will be for different projects that you're doing. And I've got them for each one, so I'll flick through them all so you can see them all. We've got bears here.
They're so cute. And like Christine was saying about bunting,
Yeah.
there you go, the smaller one, ideal for that,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. And you could do one of the smaller ones of each of the animals, all in different colours, and make a sort of an animal-themed party, couldn't you? I'm giving you all these ideas for the birthday party.
Oh, you'll have so much fun with them.
Then we've got this one here, which is your fox. This one's been done with free motion machine embroidery, and then we've got blanket stitch on those other two. But again, seeing those different sizes, seeing the different options, you know, these ones would be great for, like you say, on the back of a jacket or on a tote bag, but using these on toiletry bags perhaps, or little pencil cases, that kind of thing would work really well. And then finally, we have got the rabbit. Do we call him a rabbit or a bunny? I think a bunny. Bunny.
I love them even in solid fabrics.
Yeah.
I mean, they're really lovely, aren't they? Just too solid.
I think, you know, you could have a whole host of different rabbits here, couldn't you? With all those different fabrics. Again, this one's been machine embroidered, machine stitched with a running stitch. Then we've got some blanket stitch over here. So great way of sort of seeing all of those different sizes and all of those different patterns. And they are, it's like you say, super easy to use. You can be able to use them again and again. And the Angel policy is you can make and sell however you like.
See, that's brilliant for craft fairs, for craft stores, to personalise them then. Don't forget, we've got the alphabet coming up. The alphabet builder block.
Yes, yeah.
That's going to be coming up with the Gemini, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yep.
I'm excited because anybody who hasn't yet got the Gemini, we were talking about it a bit yesterday actually, and if you haven't yet got it, maybe today is the day that you've been thinking about it and you're going to take the plunge and do it. We're going to see it in action with our builder block system. In fact, we've got loads coming up in that next show, haven't we?
We have. I'm
goodies.
going to have to do speedy crafting, I think.
Oh, it's going to be fab. So please do check out of your baskets on all of the fabrics. There are literally a few of these. Go on. What do you mean it's the last ever? We can't get more now. We can't get more. So we thought we couldn't get more today, but we can't get more full stop. Oh no! Right, grab it. The upside down ones are really annoying, Hayley. I'm going to say I hadn't noticed, if I'm honest. So no, they hadn't annoyed me that much. But there you go. Is that better?
Upside down.
Is that better? And remember, they're all metre pieces and they come on the bolts as well, so you can keep them looking all lovely and tidy like this. £67 and 10 pence. If everybody checks out, there's literally like a couple of those left. So check out during the break and I'm sure that they will go. Thank you ever so much, Becky.
Thank you.
See you in an hour.
Yeah, I will.
That was amazing. Check out on the bundle. There's still a few chances on the big mega bundle where you're saving the most as well. So stay where you are. Also, after the break, we're going to do a manager special that's not been on air since September last year because we haven't been able to get it in because it's been shipped from Canada. It was a really, really special product that sold out first time and we've managed to get it in for today's show. So, in fact, I think there's a special VT as well to watch in the break, Charlie's saying. So stay watching, check out, and we'll be back after this. Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stock's last.
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake?
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello, welcome back. Did you see the break? Woo-hoo-hoo. Do you know what? I felt so like, I hate keeping secrets. I'm really bad at it. So yesterday I was like, oh, I need to tell you what's happening next week. So you've seen it. If you missed the adverts, have a look in the next break. There is so much exciting things that are happening as well next week. It's going to be brilliant. It really, really is. So yeah, make sure you set the date. Cancel any plans next week. Set your alarm really early. It's going to be so good. Right, so we are jam-packed. So we have got, the quote in the background. Sanderson fabrics, 2 colourways. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. We've got the iron, we've got a deal on the wall pressing mats, we've got the rotating cutting mats, all sizes, all colours back in stock. And we've got these spike seats. I've never seen these because back in September, they launched as a manager special with Ian and they sold out. They literally sold out. So they come over from Canada and we really struggled to get them in the first place. They were supposed to be coming over when Stuart's friend Rose was here for Festival of Quilts back in August, and because of shipment, etc., they didn't make it here. So they launched as a manager special with Ian in September last year, sold out. We've tried to get them since, and this is how long it's taken. It's February. I know that he was saying that I think I struggled to get these here in the UK, and they are brilliant. So for anybody who is sitting sewing for a number of hours, which I know lots of our viewers probably will say that they spend the majority of their day, sitting sewing, then if you have discomfort, if you struggle with any, I don't want to make any bold claims, but anybody, it does say on the website, people with, sciatica or joint pain, or if you just get uncomfortable, if you have bad posture, then this can really, really help. I know lots of people that I'm thinking of that working from home or working in an office where you're sitting for long periods of time. Even me sitting here, for 5 hours, it's a long period of time to be sat, and you do find that your posture can be slumped. Whereas these are your solution. So I'm sitting on one. Here we go. There's the grey, and then, which we didn't have before, by the way. This is a brand new colourway from Spike. It's a really, really cool invention. It's breathable. You put it on top of your seat. I know that Ian was saying that he's had it in the car for long car journeys, but there's lots of benefits of having this Spike seat. Now, when you look at it at the first, you think, well, that can't be comfy to sit on. You can barely feel. It's not spiky, it doesn't hurt, it almost like just gently massages. It's lovely. And also you can put it at the back of your chair as well to massage your back. So here's a bit of information which is on the website from Vigorous Engineering, which is the company that developed these in Canada. So there are 2 practical physical behaviours that are intake to its structural science to achieve a broad range of healthy benefits. Now, I'm not going to lie to you, there are lots of very big words in this. There's a lot of science behind this, but what I've sort of narrowed this down to and condensed it to after reading and Googling a lot of the words is that comfort, release of tension, helping with your posture, and your alignment, joint circulation, blood circulation around the body. Anybody who does feel pain when they're sitting for long periods of time, this could really, really help. You could get that little massage. Also, this is one of those that it intensifies body mapping and muscle memory. So if you are sitting for a long time, then it's going to help with your posture alignment. We're talking about it from a sewing perspective and sewing for a long time. But I know in Canada, when they developed this product, people who are doing yoga, people who are sitting, and doing different exercise, sitting in the car for long periods of time, this is really going to help your posture. So we just thought that this would be a brilliant product to get onto Sewing Street. It's already flying out, by the way, on reorder for people who are sat doing a lot of hours sewing. Now, there's 2 colourways. So which colourway is this one for? So this is the original, this is this one. So if you do have a darker officey, it's just, it's personal taste, preference, whichever you want. There's one size sort of fits all. I always used to suffer with sciatica, and I think this would have been brilliant for that. I'm going to absolutely still sit on this here because it's really lovely and comfortable as well. Even though it's called spike, don't be put off by that word because it's not spikely. It's the science behind the spikes, but it's not spiky. It's breathable as well. So if you are thinking, over the summer, is this going to be, really, really hot, but it's breathable. It's portable as well. It's one that you can take on the move with you if you are going on maybe a long plane journey or a long train journey or something. So you can actually take it with you. And it completely sold out the first time round. $49.99, and I think it could be a solution to a lot of people's problems, which we love. The manufacturers claim that it reduces muscle and joint pain, stiffness and numbness, for example, in the back of the neck, sciatica, heel spurs, and what was the other one? Plantar fasciitis, how do you say? I can show it to you. And if you know it, then you know it. There you go. So have a look on the website, have a bit of a read up, but I don't know where else you can get these in the UK. We've waited since September to be able to get these back in, and they are brilliant. I'd love to hear from anybody who had it. If you've had it for 5 months, the benefits, for 5 months sitting on this, how have you found that it's helped? We'd love to hear from you. We'd love your input. Because, a lot of people were really excited that we had it on the show. Under our postage and packaging costs as well, you're not having to pay to ship this from Canada. You're not having to wait months like we've had to. They are here, they are in our warehouse facility, they're ready to be sent straight out to you, and they are just £3.95 on postage and packaging. The first time we ever bought this to you, our buyer had to actually drive to Heathrow to collect them, to get them out of customs. There was a right nightmare with just trying to get them here. So I'm pleased that we've managed to get a small amount back in stock. At the same price, by the way, we're doing the manager special price. That's the price that Ian offered, wasn't it? He didn't have the other colour though, did he? I don't think he had this colour. What's that? $49.99, and this is a brand new colourway. This is lovely as if you've got a big office chair, if you want to take it and put it on the sofa, if you do any meditation or yoga, to kneel onto it instead of kneeling onto the hard floor. Get both colours, one for you and one for your partner. If you know anybody at work that suffers, it's good to let them know that we have it, because obviously this isn't just for sewers now, is it? We thought of sewers in mind who are sitting sewing behind the sewing machine for a long time, or sitting watching Sewing Street, and might struggle with any discomfort or even just your posture. The amount of times that I get really annoyed when I watch myself back, and at the start of the show, I'm like, blah, 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 and then by the end of it, I'm like, oh gosh, my posture. So this is really going to help us as well. I'm definitely keeping this in the studio and having a bit of a play with it. If you haven't yet had a go, we'd love to hear from the people that have, but if you haven't, try it out. For as little as £50, bearing in mind the amount of times I know Kieran struggles with lots of discomfort in joint pains and things, and the amount that he's paid on different help and whether it be holistic or massages, you know, or different vitamins and things that he's had to try and help it, whereas this could be the solution. Jamie's just sent in a message. Morning, Vic. I bought something similar, far more expensive, mind you. It really helped with sciatica. Fantastic, I'll be ordering a couple of these this morning. Well, I suppose if you think, right, I'm going to keep one in the car, I have to do long car journeys, or I'm going to keep one upstairs in my office and I'm going to have one downstairs. And if you've seen similar things and you've bought similar things that are expensive and you know that they work, brilliant. It's one of those that, you know, I can't promise you that it's going to get rid of your joint pains and your sciatica, but if it's worth a punt, and it's worth a try, especially with the reviews that we've had, hence why our buying team wanted to buy them in from Canada, because they'd heard such amazing things about them. For one thing I do want to stress to you is, obviously you're on the telly here, so you can't try it out. It's really comfortable. I thought, as soon as you hear the word spike and I saw them, I thought, oh my gosh, you can't sit on that for a long period of time, but actually it's really comfy. It's not spiky at all. It's the science behind the spikes that's amazing. And look, it's so portable. It's lightweight and portable as well. Sit onto any of your chairs. Jamie's made us do a little bit of a shop round and see if we can find things that are similar. Your comfort seat cushion for $49.99. I understand, you know, it's a big considered purchase, but actually, from Jamie's advice, we've just had a bit of a look round, and yeah, you can pay a lot more than this price. We are one of the only businesses to get this from Canada. I think Ian was saying back in September, I don't know if things have changed now, but he didn't know of any other company in the UK that was selling this. He says, I think you'd really struggle to find it in the UK. So I love the fact that, yeah, we brought it to the market in the UK. Here's some more benefits that are on the manufacturer's website. It's waterproof, germ-proof, allows for free airflow. It's lightweight, non-skid surface. Maybe anyone who's in a wheelchair or has mobility problems, you know, or sitting in in hospital, or, you know, this is really good for anybody who does struggle with joint pain or circulation. It's supposed to really help with your blood circulation as well around the body. Lots of lovely messages coming in. Hi, Jamie. I'm thinking of one for my seat, for the bum bit. And then one for the back bit of my sewing chair. Great idea. Yeah, because I know that Ian's wife, when she had this, she had it on the back of her chair, and she said it just gave a lovely little light massage as well on your back. Really helped the discomfort on her back. So yes, on your sewing chair. And I like the fact that it's got the little hook, so if you want to hang it up, you can. Store it away nicely. $49.99. Okay, I'm pleased they're back in stock. Any questions that you have, get them in. If we can answer them, we will. I just want to stress to you, I'm not going to make any bold claims. I can't promise it will cure anything, or I can't even sort of promise that it'll help. It's just one of those that we've read about it on the manufacturer's website. I urge you to go to it as well, because they're the ones who have done all the science and the research behind the design, and they can tell you why and how it can help aid those problems. So yeah, just to stress, I'm not making any bold claims saying, right, this is going to get rid of X, Y, Z. So, but it's worth a go. Worth a go. They're fab, aren't they? Right, I'll let you know. Stock update later on. So, can we do this? This is really naughty. Do you know why it's naughty? Because we don't need to. This is something that, oh my word, is already $24.99. If you could take me back 4 years and tell me that I would be selling wool pressing mats for $24.99, and I wasn't thinking that was going to be an amazing price already, then I would say, what are you doing, Vic? Like, there's no way that you need to reduce these. Because my only experience of wall pressing mats prior to these Millwood ones were ones that were all over £50. Never seen them under 25 before. It's amazing. These are really great portable sizes. It's a pressing mat. I mean, we all need a pressing mat. If you're a sewer, your iron is as important as your sewing machine. It's going to give you the results that you want and that professional finish. The benefit of using a wool pressing mat, there are so many benefits of using a wool pressing mat, especially as a quilter and a dressmaker actually, or I'm going as far as saying any sewing that you do, because when you're pressing a seam and you want it to lie lovely and flat, the way that this works, it's almost like a bit like a clapper in dressmaking, that it absorbs the heat from your iron and pushes it back. So it's almost pressing from both sides. When you've got your iron pressing from the top and the wool pressing mat that's absorbing it and pressing the heat back onto your fabric, it will give you the crispest, lovely seam. And that can make such a difference in the accuracy of your projects, especially when you're quilting. Love the fact that this is a portable size. It's one that you're going to be able to set yourself up a little bit of a station of your sewing machine, your cutting mat, your pressing mat, your iron. And if you are doing lots of smaller blocks, you don't necessarily need to get your whole big domestic ironing board out, do you? If you're doing an applique project, you can lay it all onto here. And you can see there, I mean, it's a really thick, compressed, really tightly compressed wool pressing mat. They are fabulous quality. The amount of top quilters that I've watched on YouTube that we've luckily had here in the show, they are always using wool pressing mats. They last the test of time as well if you look after them. So lightweight, great to be able to take to a workshop or a class instead of having to use like a communal iron between 10 of you or something. Right, so have you been thinking about it? Have you missed out time and time again? The thing is, when we do manager special shows, there are a lot of people who are watching, and there are a lot of people who are there, very savvy buyers, who are there ready and waiting. So if you know, you know. If you're watching today, I'm a great believer in fate. And I think if you're watching right now, you're actually watching at the right time, because we're going to do the manager special price. We don't need to take this under 20. We're doing it. How many of these have we sold over the last few months, Hayley? Hundreds. I mean, this is one of the most popular manager specials we've ever done. The first ever time we reduced it at this price, 440 sold straight away. Straight away. There's been about 600 sales since. I mean, this is amazing value. And a lot of those, by the way, were at full price of £24.99, but you're saving £5 today on the Millwood pressing mat. Size of it is 11.5 inches by 11.5 inches by 16.5 inches. Please do have a look on YouTube and have a read up about the benefits of wool pressing mats, because you'll be over the moon with your purchase. Like with the spike mats, I know you can pay a lot more for them, and this is true quality. It's from Millwood. It's going to absorb heat and steam fast. If you imagine using a normal ironing board, it doesn't absorb the heat and the steam. It just passes through, whereas this is going to absorb it and throw it back at your fabric, which is just brilliant. £19.99. I'm sorry about the queue on the line. We knew that this would happen. Hopefully, well, we don't have another 400 of these, do we? No. If you managed to get it, well done. If you can jump on the web, please do. Do you want to see some FIFO reviews? Lots of people have left independent reviews, which is fabulous. So thank you for spending the time. Having super items at excellent prices. The pressing on the wool mat is so much easier for good results without having to set the ironing board up. Exactly. As soon as you start putting the ironing board up, people start bringing you things as well, thinking that you're ironing. And there is a big difference between ironing and pressing, isn't there? The wool pressing mat is excellent to use, better than the ironing board, crisp ironing, doing small blocks. Sally, if you're doing, smaller blocks, then this is absolutely ideal for that. Don't get me wrong, it probably won't make your ironing board completely redundant, but it means that for smaller blocks it's perfect. Helen, it says creases are not a problem when using the pressing mat and no nasty smell. Some of them, I must say, because they're wool, they've got a very natural smell to them. But these don't smell. I don't know how, I don't know why, but they've done something they don't smell. I love my wool mat. It makes everything so much sharper and crisp, worth every penny. And I wonder whether Gillian paid £24.99. And if you do pay £24.99 in the future for this, it's still worth it. Honestly, it's such a brilliant price. So thank you for leaving your reviews. It says on the front here, a thick fabric can provide effective, safe protection for ironing work and will hold your fabric in place, preventing stretching and of your quilting and ironing projects. This is the largest one that we do. We've got, don't forget, the quilt kits. Should we do them now? Or should we do the iron? Should we do the... Let's do the iron because we're talking about the pressing mats. The Illiso. Oh my gosh, where do I start? I'm plugging it in. That's where I'm going to start. I'm going to plug it in. If you watch often, you see this day in, day out. You see this iron a lot. First of all, if you've not seen this iron, then you're thinking, what on earth are you doing leaving it like that? This is how it's designed to be used, which is brilliant for sewers. Anybody who's doing bias binding, or if you're doing lots of continual pressing, you're not having to lift your iron up and down, because if I let go of it, instantly will raise up and not scald or damage your fabric underneath it. There are so many benefits of the Illiso Smart Pro iron. It's got smarter as well. This is a Smart Pro Plus, in fact. So it's got a huge water tank. You're not having to fill up your iron with water every 5 minutes. It's got a huge water tank. It's got a really extra long lead with a 360 ball on the end. There's the water tank. It's got a super sharp point, so if you are getting right into collars, into pockets, into pleats, and it's got that 2-inch detail tip for pressing your seams. The fabulous thing that we love is the steam. I mean, that base is a diamond ceramic base, and it spreads the steam evenly. If you ever look at your home iron, you might see a few steam holes that are dotted in random sort of places or just at the top, whereas this is going to distribute the steam throughout the whole of your fabric that you're pressing. And it just glides, slightly weightier than my iron at home. And that's actually gonna benefit in your pressing because it's really lovely. And but because you're not having to lift it up constantly, it doesn't matter that it's slightly heavier. Rebecca Reed's got one, Delphine Brooks got one, Wendy Orlando's got one, Susie Duncan's got one. I mean, I could go on and on and on. And everyone else who hasn't got one, they want one. It is on split pay today. It's £54.33 on split pay. And honestly, I love, listen, it just talks to you as well. Do you know like those little Toy Story, little aliens on Toy Story? It sounds like those. So cute, I love it. I love it, and I just love how quick it is. I mean, it's really responsive to that touch smart technology. I'm literally just tapping it, and that could be underneath or wherever you're touching it, it will drop down and release those plates underneath. We all love this iron. It is a game changer. When you're pressing, you do want to make sure that you're obviously pressing quickly and efficiently. Using this in conjunction with your wool pressing mat is just going to be match made in heaven. £162.99 or split pay option. Somebody designed it with sewers in mind as well. That's what I love. There is a need for it. I know it sounds silly, but the amount of time that it takes to do this over and over again, and as sewers, that is what we're doing. We're pressing. We're not ironing for, you know, unless you're finishing a whole quilt and ironing, you're pressing. So, or if you're doing bias binding, imagine just going along and then repositioning it and going along again without having to lift it. Okay. Oh my word, Ailey, this is not a manager special hour, by the way. It's not supposed to be, but it's turning into one. If you are one of those guest designers that has been saying you want one, if you are at home saying you know, Delphine, Wendy, Susie, all of our favourite designers, they all own this. Bex Reed, she's got one. Hayley's taking it under 150. That is amazing. That is amazing. Said I had to get up early today, so I don't think my mind's working properly yet. Oh my gosh. Make the most of this. I haven't seen the Alyssa iron for ages as well. It's something that we have on the show every single day, but I haven't seen the graphics in. I haven't seen it for sale for a long time. The iTouch technology, the amazing steam system, the extra long cable, the anti-scale system, the diamond ceramic flow sole plate, anti-drip technology. Also, if you leave this, so if you leave it, the phone goes and then you get distracted and you forget about it, has a safety feature that it will turn off after 30 minutes. If this, for whatever reason, knocks over, it will cut out after 45 seconds. So it will completely turn off. So it's got great safety features as well. I personally think from a safety point of view, obviously it's an iron, so it's still very, very hot, but for me, in my mind, there's something a bit safer about it being like that than like that. Especially if you've got little hands around or paws around the house. I just find that a little bit more stable than balancing on my ironing board upright like this. I mean, the price, amazing. Amazing. Anne said, brilliant product. Never have enjoyed doing so much ironing. I love that. Great for quilting and projects. I know I hate ironing, but there is a big difference between ironing and pressing, isn't there, Anne? And yeah, you'll actually enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. There is lots of you there. There's literally space for 2 more of you. That's it. Also, just to remind you that it's got lots of different heat settings, which it isn't confusing. The amount of irons that I'm like, right, how do I turn this to get it to the right setting? Whereas this is a literal dial. There's clicks in between as well. So you can get it to the correct temperature for wool and silk, for linen, for synthetic. You can have it on a really low heat. You can have it on steam, steamy, or steamier. Really steamy. You've got your steam extra boost button. I haven't got any water in here at the moment, but you get a really great powerful vertical steaming as well if you want to steam anything that's up on the wall or any curtains or upholstery or anything like that. You've also got your water spray there as well. There's room for 2 of you if you want it at 149. That is so good. Thank you for that, Hayley. Okay, behind me, let me move out the way. The quilts. Oh my word, are absolutely amazing. You've got here Sanderson's. Now, I mean, Sanderson's is so famous, so classic. I don't think we've ever had quilt kits before. No, we haven't, from Sanderson's. The first 2 ever quilt kits that we've had, we actually requested them in. We said, please, can we do them in kits? In Sanderson fabrics, because it's something we've never looked at before. We've got the pink lily, and we've also got the blue hobbit. So, should we do the pink first as it's behind me? Isn't it gorgeous? And looking at it actually, the piecing itself, I mean, it looks so impressive, but it's really achievable because you've got the large square here with the border, and then the other block, there's 2 blocks to it. The other one is a square with squares with flying geese units, with rectangles and squares. So there's nothing that's too tricky for anybody who is thinking, oh my gosh, I've never done a quilt of this size before. It's manageable. You can watch the demo back on the 29th of December on YouTube from last year. I love the colours of it. I think it really works. So in here, you have got all of the fabric to create your finished size quilt of 204 centimetres square. Big quilt, really big quilt. Look at all your instructions as well. This is what's fabulous about these quilt kits is they give you really great instructions. All of your cutting instructions, all your piecing instructions, your layout diagram, very precise, but really clear. And then inside, you have all of your gorgeous fabrics from Sanderson's, Free Spirit. Those of you that haven't bought Sanderson's fabric before, if you're a fan of Cape or Tula and the quality that you get from the Free Spirit fabric, then you'll love this as well. It's just gorgeous. I just think that Sanderson's fabric is so classic. When you spot William Morris, you know William Morris. When you spot Tula Pink, you know Tula Pink. Same with Sanderson's. When you spot Sanderson's, quite often it will be in home interiors. They use a lot of the fabrics for upholstery fabric, and it's really expensive. Really expensive. Here you've got all of these beautiful prints. You've got a solid red in there as well. There's a running theme of this hour. There is a running theme. We're at £214.99. You guessed it. We are not staying at £215. Today, you've got it at £169. Oh my word, we needed a warning about that. Today, less than 200 straight away, under £170. This is one of those quilt kits that if you know, you know. If you've seen this quality of fabric, if you know Sanderson's, then that is a beautiful kit for less than 170. How many of these are there? There's limited number. Okay, don't say we didn't warn you. I have no idea how, I have no idea why, but for today and today only, you've got both colourways at a lower price. Lower price. Please remember, there's a split pay option as well. There is still split pay available. It's all going to be wrapped up still in the box. There's nothing different about this. It's just a new opportunity. 149. £20 just off again. Look at that. Oh my word, both colourways available at the moment. This one is the one that's on the back wall with the pink and the blue. And then you've also got this yellow, which is going to be your central blocks on some of those squares. Remember, you've got those instructions. This would be lovely to be able to frame some of your 10-inch squares. Let's have a look and see what size those finished blocks are, because that is a really lovely pattern to be able to do again, isn't it? Oh my, definitely make the most of it. So yeah, you need 12.5 inch. Let's have a look. But you've got all of the fabric that you need in here. But if you want to recreate it, I'm thinking to frame some of your favourite fabrics. That's a lovely block to be able to know how to do, isn't it? Gorgeous. You've got it in pink, and we're also going to do the same in blue. All of our blue kits, by the way, they never hang around, do they? They come into stock and they disappear. To be able to get any of the blue colourways in, oh gosh, it's really exciting. Look at where it should be. Look at where the recommended price is. £214.99. We're going lower, a lot lower. We're getting it under 150 for the first time ever. This is absolutely crazy. So there is a catch. 1, we're limited, and 2, it will go back up at midnight tonight. It's only for today, only for today. If they sell out, we can't repeat it. We literally can't bring these back. I do love the blue. When was this demonstrated? Sorry, the 29th. 29th of December, if you do want to watch the show back. I love the secondary patterns that you get through it as well with the colour placement. Like, it's really clever. Really clever. Today, it's under 50 on split pay for the first time ever. So good. Thank you, Hayley. It's gorgeous, unnecessarily low. £149.99. We can't obviously keep that price open for very long. I'll quickly show you all the fabrics that you're getting. But remember, all of this fabric, Sanderson's fabric, I mean, that is loads of fabric in that piece there. All of them for just £149.99 today. Use split pay at 0% interest. Plus, you've got your instructions. Imagine. It's a big quilt. It's 204 centimetres square, so it's a big quilt. Imagine that on your bed. Beautiful. Right, both of those are available. Take advantage of that price. So, I was talking about earlier on storage, getting yourself organised. It's just so satisfying, isn't it? I wonder whether you've still got the picture of Anna. Oh, do you? Brilliant. Anna in Coventry, she was watching the other day and she said, I need to send you an updated version of it. She says, I promise it's still tidy. Thing is, when you get yourself a bit of a system like Anna has, it's easy to keep it tidy, isn't it? Otherwise, if you have boxes, or I don't know how you store your fabrics at home, but if you just have piles of fabrics or drawers, it's easy to get in a mess. Whereas this is going to be a really great solution. Imagine, have a look at this picture. Imagine this as your workroom. Imagine this. Oh my word. The thing is, there's a lot of you that probably think, well, I haven't got that much fabric. And then you actually sort it out, and you probably have. And you can see what you've got. I think it's a lot more inviting to actually sew when you can see what you've got. It keeps it safe, it keeps it dust free. You spend a lot of money on your fabrics. You want to make sure that you can see what you've got, you use it, and you keep it nice and fresh. It doesn't go out of date if you look after it. So these were actually designed for people who have a comic book collection, and people who have comic book collections, like with fabrics, they spend a lot of money on comics and they want to make sure that they keep them safe. So they're acid free. They are a really thick, I think it's 400 GSM weight. And we've got two options. We've got a pack of 100 and we've also got a smaller pack of 25. Now the pack of 100 is better value for money. But we do also have the 25. So it's only $3.99 if you want to dip your toe in and have a go. And the idea is that you get a fat quarter or a half meter or a meter, and it could be dressmaking fabric, it could be quilting fabric. I would leave a bit of space at the top there like that to be able to write on it, maybe K fabric, maybe even the item code if you know that you want more of it, and how much is on there. So when you've got a project and it calls for a metre or a metre and a half, you know that you've got it. And you can literally just fold your fabric round the cards and keep them all nicely organised. £3.99 is crazy. Have a go. Use a friction pen maybe to write on the top, and then you can reuse them. You're at 25 in there. Instantly, how much nicer does it look when you've got all your cafe lined up, all your solids lined up, your dressmaking fabric, and then you pick up a pattern and you say, right, I need half a metre of that and half a metre of that, and you've written on there how much you've got. So that's the 25 option. It's exactly the same this time, just a pack of 100. They are back in stock today. I've also thought you could use these for templates. You could use this card as a template card. So if you want to buy the pack of 100, it's only $14.99, and you could use them for your stash, but then you could also use them for all sorts. Makes it 15 pence a card. 15 pence a card. And can we have a look at Anna's picture again, Charlie? She said, still a work in progress, but it beats having to constantly tidy up the shelves after pulling out fabric and struggling to put it back, from Anna in Coventry. And she said, I need to send you an updated picture because she's added more, and she said it's still very tidy. It's amazing, isn't it? I thought that was a shop when I first saw it. I love it when everything looks like a shop. If you're making like a storage tub or storage bucket, you could put this inside, couldn't you, to give you structure. To give you that structure. £14.99. Lots of videos on YouTube of people doing it. It wasn't necessarily our idea, but I love it when crafters find another product from another, industry and make it useful for crafts. Really, really useful for us. And I think they fit into those, those Swedish. A lot of people have probably got these storage tubs that you get from the Swedish store. They fit nicely into there as well, I've been told. They are 170 by 266 millimetres. But they are really lovely quality rigid card. Perfect for storing all of your fabrics. $14.99, and that is the pack of 100 back in stock. I'll remind you of those later. Yeah, I'm pleased they're back in. Oh, look at this lovely K fabric that I was just admiring. Is it a bundle or are these individual? A bundle. A big bundle of Cafe. Oh, look. So you've got here 4 meters in total. Aren't they beautiful? 1, 2, 3. I'm missing a meter. Ah, there we go. Put them in white and a pink to complement as well. Oh, these are gorgeous. £52.52 for 4 meters of your beautiful Cafe facet. Top quality. The thing is about having Cafe outside of pre-cuts is that you get to see the huge scale prints. Look. We're really struggling with Cafe. Really struggling to be able to get it. Got some more coming, but really struggling to get hold of them. And that is lovely. This is 1/2 metre. All of these are 1/2 metre pre-cuts. They're ready to go. If you are multi-buying on this, remember they'll come as 1/2 metre cuts for you. That is 4 metres for $55.52. You're looking at what, $7.99 a 1/2 metre? Your plains are obviously $3.79. Great price. You've got your Kaffe Paisley print there. That one's lovely as well, isn't it? Hannah? Did Hannah give away a 1/2 metre? She said, I've just noticed looking at the history. Hang on, she's done her sums wrong. She hasn't just done 1/2 metre off either, has she? How? Oh, go on then, match it. Let's do it. Hannah went to where? How much did she take off then? So she's taken off your 1/2 metre. You get 1/2 metre for free. 4 metres. So Hannah did get her maths right, I think. £51.73, and you're getting your lovely complimentary solids as well. Even if, look, if you're looking at one of these fabrics, for example, you don't have to use them necessarily together, but if you're using them as a bit of a binding, just as a bit of a peekaboo, or if you're using them in coordination, this is going to make them go a bit further. But they're just great stash builders, aren't they? They're colours that you're going to use anyway. Getting all that cake for £51.73. White looks always nice with Kaffe. It really stands out, look. Love those. There's 6 bundles remaining, Kaffe bundles remaining. Oh, don't miss those. Honestly, we've done so many amazing deals this hour. Don't forget the Spike seat covers, the Millwood pressing mat is $19.99. The Aliso went lower. The quilts behind me, both colourways went lower. Had the comic boards, but there's been loads. There's been loads. Speaking of back in stock, yesterday, look what arrived in. The rotating cutting mats, and in all sizes as well. So we've got the 18-inch today. We've got the 18-inch in pink and in green. Now what I love about these is that you can use them as a static cutting mat or as a rotating, because they're lockable. Now not all rotating cutting mats are, so just be aware of that. The size of this is brilliant. One of the things that you know, you'll always hear is get the biggest cutting mat that your space will allow. Obviously, you've got to remember that this has also got to rotate. But I love the small 12-inch one. This one, you're going to be able to do so much of your cutting on it, though. So much as you can use it as a static one. So if I then flip it over, you can see there's 4 little locking mechanisms, which you then pull them all in. Really easy to do. This is all like a I don't know, a foamy sort of fabric on the base. So it means that it's not going to slip on your desk. But then, as soon as you've taken those locking mechanisms off, this will give you a full 360 spin. Now the benefit of that is, one, if you're using a rotary cutter, you never have to try and cut at an awkward angle. You don't have to be going around the desk cutting at an awkward angle or doing a funny body position trying to cut safely, because they always say cut away from yourself. Everybody's done like awkward cutting angles, or tried to do all these fancy sort of yoga poses to get in the right angle so that you're not cutting towards yourself. So this is going to be brilliant for that. You'll always cut away from yourself. But also, imagine if you've got a square here, for example, that you want to cut into 4 squares. If you make a cut here, you're then not having to rejig your fabric. You literally leave it exactly where it is, spin the board 45 degrees, and then cut it again. So easy. If you're squaring up blocks, and Yvonne McAtamney says she owns this, and she was trimming up blocks yesterday, and she said it's so much easier to have a rotating cutting mat when you're doing that. Sally Ann Harrison, she asks them every single time that she's on air. Really, really useful. One for safety, but also for accuracy, to make sure everything stays in its right place as you're cutting. It's nice in pink, isn't it? But if you prefer green, we also have green, your classic green. Price on these is brilliant, really good. I don't know. Hayley's saying, I wonder if there's a reason why everything's green. Do you know, green though is a very calming colour. Obviously sewing's very mindful. So maybe it's that. You know, like there's the green room, the saying, the green room. It's because back in the day, telly studios, they would always be green, the green rooms. And that's to calm people before they go on set. Oh, you've got a bit of anatomy. So green is a non-glare surface, okay? Let me just get this in the right place. I think that's right. Ah, so there you go. It can help to improve the cuts and the accuracy if it's in green. There you go. Full 360 spin. You've got your 30-degree angle, you've got your 45, you've got your 60-degree angle there, you've got your inch increments. I'll always go by the measurements on my ruler, but it's handy to be able to have these measurements on your mat to be able to line them up. Self-healing cutting mat, great to be able to have it in the 18-inch size as well, and it's still covered under your postage and packaging. I find that amazing. The Brother embroidery machine's back in stock, by the way, so anybody who's getting maybe the embroidery machine today, it's still covered under the same packaging, which if you go to the post office and you want to post this, it's a bit of an awkward shape, isn't it? I think they'd probably charge you more than £3.95 just to post this on its own, and no matter what the weight, it will be £3.95. Hey Angela, Angela sent in a message about the comic boards. Love the comic boards. I've cut some of them in half for fat quarters. Great idea. Oh, that's a really good idea. So I could store them in shallow stackable boxes so they don't have enough shelving. And thank you so much for that idea, because Hannah did tell me that you can wrap fat quarters onto them, but I suppose then you've got loads of card space, so you might as well just cut them in half. And like you said, then they fit into smaller drawers. Great idea. And how much easier is that now, Ange, that you can see what you've got? It's like with our thread storage, the amount of times, or my cupboards, oh my gosh, I actually had a clear out of my kitchen cupboards the other day and realised I had two sweet chilli things. I had like 3 of these, and there was repetitions because I thought they're at the back of the cupboard, I can't see them. I don't know what I have. Oh, don't start me on dates on cupboards. It's funny, isn't it? Some of them, bearing in mind I've only been in the house like 2 years, so like 5 years old. I'd moved with it out of date. But I then think, oh, some of these things, like, do they actually go out of date? You know, like best before dates. I'm like, I'm sure that will still be fine. That red chili sauce that went out of date in 2012, I'm sure it's still fine. Sure it won't make anyone ill. Oh, yes. So I was talking to Delphine last weekend. Delphine has got some fabulous ideas in terms of colouring in your fabrics. And she's going to give us lots of great tips over the next few weeks, few months. I know she's got lots of plans. So if you want to get yourself some textile markers whilst they're in stock, because these are always out of stock whenever I think about showing them, they always come in and go out. They are fab. They really, really are. Here you've got all of the beautiful colours, and they are also double-ended. So you've got your thicker nib on the one end, and you've also got the thinner nib, the finer nib on the other side as well. So if you're doing any of the colouring in panels, if you are doing any personalisation, the great thing about these is that they are colour fast. So all you have to do, let me check to see whether I heat set them. Yeah, you iron them. So what you do is you do your design onto fabric. Maybe you got calico earlier on and you want to do writing, or you want to do some design with your textile markers. You allow them to dry after you've decorated, and then you iron them for a few minutes, and that will make them colour fast. And that means you can wash them up to 40 degrees and it will still stay as it is. Even for, you know, labels, quilt labels, for uniforms or workwear, things like that, ideal to have textile markers, lovely colours. I know that we've done in the past some great Colour Me In panels, and there's a lot out there in the market that you can add your own personalisation to, just $13.99. So these would be good with, you know, the applique templates that we had earlier on. You could personalise them, couldn't you? Do some colouring onto them. Sally Ann was showing me how to do that the other day with her embroidery. It had such a difference. She was doing hand embroidery and then colouring in between. So if you see some embroidery designs, you don't have to fill them all with stitches. You can colour them with textile markers and textile crayons. Just $13.99 is a great price for 20 of them as well. You can pay a lot of money for textile marking tools, whether it be crayons or felt tip pens or, you know, marking tools in general. So that is really good, and they will be colour fast. Loads of you there, £13.99. Right, we've got 5 minutes. Can we squeeze in some more? How have you not told me we have this? Oh my word. This is a game changer. I love the fact that you've got the ironing board one as well. If you've got an ironing board and you do lots of applique on it, oh, you've got to try one of these out. These are your fusible mats. So it comes with a huge Teflon sheet as well. Bearing in mind, I mean, we've just seen an applique mat with Becky, haven't we? There's probably this size, good size for applique. Look at this. That's your whole Teflon sheet. Now this will adhere to your ironing board. And the idea about it is, and this is upside down, it's got all the measurements on there as well. Have you ever used a silicone baking tray? Game changer, isn't it? So if you've ever made cheese on toast, I don't know the science behind it, but I've made cheese on toast in the grill, just on my normal griddle, sort of on the normal thing, and the cheese will go all of it over the bread. There's a point to this. And then when you use a silicone tray, it seems to stay on the toast. I don't know what it does. It's the same with this. So if you're doing Bondweb and you don't have a fuser mat, you can cook a lot of pieces of toast on this. If you're using Bondweb, you want the Bondweb to go right to the edge of the fabric without it spilling over. And the way that this has been developed and the science behind using the silicone mat, that's what it does. It also protects it. It means you can do layers and layers and layers of applique and not use them all straight away. You can prep them all before you put them onto your picture. There is so much information about these online. We've done a whole hour talking about them. Please have a look online. This is huge. It's 125 centimetres. The value for money in the size of this product is amazing. Hayley says, I've had a look online. I can't find anything else like this online. Nothing of this ironing board shape. This is a 12 by 12 inch square. Right, Hayley's doing the maths now. I'm pleased you're here to do the maths. So 125 centimetres divided by 2.5, we've got 50 inches. 50 inches on our mat. Okay, divided by 12 inches. We've got 4 of those. 4 of those. £80. And theirs doesn't come with the Teflon sheet either, I don't think. You've got that massive Teflon sheet as well, which you put over the top of your applique to protect your iron even more so. Just $49.99, amazing value. When was this launched? Because I want you to watch the show back because there's a lot of information with these. January this year, so if you do want to watch the show back, I believe it was, again, another really special price. Delphine loves this. She said she'd never used one before. She does a lot of applique. The glue peels off. You're not going to get glue all over your ironing board, all over your iron. You can layer up all of your applique pieces with your Bondweb in between, glue it all down, fix it all together, and literally peel it off when you're ready. So you can prep it all a lot easier than you would without one of these. $49.99, just the pure size of it. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's going to completely cover your ironing board, so you're not going to leave any of your ironing board open to the elements. There's a lot of ironing board covers out there that have probably been destroyed with Bondweb. Absolutely, absolutely. There was I was at Delphine's last Friday, and I just nipped in to just go and see her for 5 minutes. Anyway, honestly, I can't shame her too much about this ironing board cover. She calls it a work of art. You want to see it? It's an absolute mess. I nearly took a picture of it and put it on the fan page, and she was like, don't you dare. It's awful. But yeah, this is going to protect it so much. We do have some of the smaller ones, but I don't think they're in stock at the moment. These are your fusible mats for just $49.99. Brilliant. For the pure size of it. It's absolutely huge. I love that it's got all of your measurements on in centimetres and inches. That's going to be useful when you're doing your applique as well, to make sure it's all nice and even. But it's just amazing. As I said, please have a look elsewhere. Please have a look elsewhere, because I remember the days previous life of Sewing Quarter when we had to source similar products all the way from Australia, and we really struggled to get it on the show, and when we did, they were a lot more expensive than this. So definitely seriously think about it. Okay. Everything else is underneath us on the web. Have a look through. We've done some amazing deals then. Becky's eagerly awaiting in the wings. Did you see the lovely alphabet quilt that was hanging behind us? We've got builder block system for it with numbers as well. Going to be absolutely ideal for lots of projects. So don't go anywhere. Becky's joining me right after this. Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products,
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stock's last,
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake?
Hi there, my name's Alison Marion and I'm thrilled to be joining the Sewing Street family. I live in Staffordshire, where I run a couple of sewing groups, and I have a passion for vintage sewing machines and also applique. I've stitched in some form for as long as I can remember, but I absolutely love teaching and helping people stretch their skills and hopefully demystifying some of the techniques that can be quite daunting for beginners. So I'm looking forward to meeting the team and getting into the studio. See you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. Are we ready for more amazing demos and lots of products from crafters? I mean, we've got some more deals as well, some more bundle deals for you. We're going to start though with the Gemini. If you don't already own it, oh, why not? It's the most incredible cutting machine that is going to just, one, take away so much of your cutting time in your prep room, but also make it really accurate. I mean, this is the OG, isn't it, Becky?
It is,
this is
yeah.
the one that has been world renowned.
Yes.
It's very famous. What makes it different to other cutting machines out there?
I think it's the pressure. I think the pressure from when Sarah developed it, she used the most possible pressure you can have on a machine. So the theory is you'll never need any more pressure, and that's why you're able to cut the fabrics, you're able to cut the card, tin foil, like cans, aluminium, corkboard. There's all sorts of different things that you can do with the machine, and it just it's a real workhorse. You know, we use them all the time. We've all got them at home. We all use them all day long, and you know they just keep on going.
Was it initially sort of designed with sort of paper crafts in mind?
I believe so, yeah. But because the pressure, I mean, all that happens with the fabric dyes is the fabric dyes are thicker, they're deeper than paper craft dyes, and they're a different colour, so it's easy for you to identify. But it's no different in really. The technology it is just compressing that sort of lip on the dyes to cut things. And because it's so powerful, it goes through the fabric no problem.
So Crafters Companion have now developed these ones that are suitable for fabrics, the dyes that are suitable for fabric. So, I mean, you can cut multiple layers of fabric as well in one go.
You can.
Have you found that it really speeds up your cutting time?
Honestly, I mean, when I think back and I think of quilts that I started making many years ago. Because you've been sewing
for years and years and years, haven't you?
And I was like, I'd go to quilt shows and I'd see these amazing quilts and I think, oh yeah, that looks really good. And I'd buy the template and I would be there, and then that one's a bit wonky. And then I lose interest and I just, it's one of those things that's just
instantly a lot of patterns when they say you need 375 half square triangles, you need 400 of these, you think, oh my gosh, this is a lot of cutting.
It is a lot, and it's boring, and sometimes it becomes quite difficult. If you don't have the manual dexterity to use a rotary cutter, and some people don't, and some people are like me who just get bored part the way through, and the cutting out I find is really boring. I almost wish we had a big Gemini that I could put big things in so I can make dresses and just run it through. That would be amazing. But it makes everything very quick, but not only that, it makes everything very, very accurate. And obviously with things like the quilt you can see behind me, you want to make sure it's super accurate because you've got lots and lots of small squares there, and to ensure that you've got that accuracy to make it look the way it's supposed to, it really is a sort of a game changer. And you'll find that particularly with the builder blocks when you've got curves. This is just squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles to make all of these. But when you start using curves, that's when, you know, it really comes into its own because you get that super accuracy. But yeah, I mean, it makes everything so much easier to be able to cut everything immediately.
We have got a bundle, an offer today. So the machine's always 100. I say this. I spoke to Sarah not that long ago, and she was saying obviously the manufacturing cost, shipping, etc., everything has gone up in the world, as we all know with everything. And yet we're still honouring the deal of $179.99. I don't know how long we're going to be able to do that for. So please, if you are thinking about it, just remember that. The chances are it is going to go up in price very soon. So it's $179.99 for the machine, which is on 4-way split pay. And today you're getting freebies as well. So you are going to get 3 packs of animal dyes. They are really cute. They are really, really lovely. And I mean, so many people have made loads of things with these, from mobiles to appliques to little stuffed toys and all sorts. There's loads you can do with them. Just so you're getting all 3 of those. And then there's something else, I believe, on the picture. Oh, you're also going to get the pack of quilting clips. So you get that for free, along with all of the bits and bobs that it comes with as standard anyway. I know that Crafters always put some goodies in the box anyway.
Exactly. You've got a few different dies in there. You've got an embossing folder, and you've also got your plates in there.
Of course. So you get all the plates and fabric plates as well.
You don't get fabric plates included.
Do you get the metal ones?
Yeah, so the fabric plates are the thicker ones that I will be using today. So these are... I feel like I'm, you know, a croupier. You know, these are right, move that out of the way. So fabric plates are the thicker, metal ones. They're very heavy duty. We haven't got, I don't think we've got those on the show today.
Haven't.
But you're going to be getting, it doesn't matter because you can absolutely use the Gemini to cut fabric with the plates that you're going to be getting in there. So you get your 2 clear plates. You get your embossing folder, which you're probably not going to use if you're going to do fabric. So we can just put that to one side. There's a spare one over there. You've got a plastic shim. This you will need if you're going to be cutting fabric. You'll also get this metal shim. Now this one is being well used. You can see from here it's being well used. It doesn't matter it's got all these marks on it. It will still work absolutely fine. And you'll also get a magnetic shim, which you won't need. Sometimes you might need it just for the extra thickness if you're going to be using very fine fabric. If you're cutting some voile or something like that, you might need that extra thickness in there. But otherwise, you just basically
mainly for paper crafts. That one.
Yeah, you use this as your bread. The clear ones are your bread. And then this is your butter. Then your dye goes on here with your fabric, so that's what you're filling. And then you've got your mayonnaise over the top, and then you've got the other slice of bread. It's always about food when it comes down to
it. That's a really good way of remembering it.
Exactly. So that what you want to do is you want to have the cutting part of your dye, but going down on the metal. That's what you want to do, but obviously when you use fabric plates it doesn't matter because both sides are metal.
You do get, I mean, there are a huge array of amazing dyes, and it's from applique dyes to bag making dyes to English paper piecing dyes to the builder block systems, which we're going to come to in a moment. The builder block systems are going to be on today's show, which is what Becky's used with the quilt that's behind her. But your freebies today are brilliant, that you get all of those animal appliques and you also get your quilting clips. $179.99, and the amount of time that is going to save you and the accuracy. I'll always remember, I think it was even Yvonne was saying yesterday, you know, a majority of quilting and sewing, bag making, it's in your prep, it's in your cutting. It makes all the difference. If you are a millimetre out and you're doing a whole quilt with lots of rows, I mean, just that millimetre, it'll add up, as you're trying to construct it and you're out. It's really disheartening.
It is, and you know, you don't want that. You want to know it's going to be perfect as you're doing it each time, don't you? And that this make sure that you are doing
I love the fact that you're not going to need to upgrade this. It's not like, you know, when you have a mobile phone, and I almost feel like my mobile phone company, they know when I've had it over a year or so and it slows down and all these things go wrong with it and they want me to upgrade. Well, Sarah said that actually, you know, it isn't about upgrading the machine. She wants you to then come back and get dyes and get fabrics and enjoy it, and it is a real workhorse. You're never going to need to get another one.
No. No.
I mean, it's.
I mean, you might choose to have them in different sizes.
Yeah.
Just for, you know, for fun.
Yeah.
And we all have different size ones because it's quite handy to have some smaller ones sometimes. But yeah, this is the one where most of the dies are going to be able to fit into here. Certainly the ones that we've got at the moment will all fit into here. And you can load that up. You know, if you're going to be using little squares like this that you've got over here in this quilt, you can load up that A4 place and just run them all through the machine.
You're going to be using it in the show anyway,
Yes.
aren't you? So if you've got any questions, please do get them in whilst you can. Just so you know, the clips on their own, they're £10. Each of the dies are $15.99 each. So, I mean, there is a lot of savings for you. Now, for anybody who does already have the Gemini and you've got your eye on the animal appliques, you can get these separately today. There's a bundle deal on all animal applique dies. And me and you, we've done this before, haven't we, Becky?
Yeah.
And there's so much that you can do. It reminds me of, to do it in felt as well is lovely. You can do it in fabric, but you can also mix and match and make your own little pocket pals, can't you?
Yeah, pocket pals. I like that.
Oh,
Yeah, I think that's a really nice idea. And actually, you know, if you're going to be doing something like, we always think of advent calendars for Advent, obviously, but you might want to do one for a child's, lockdown for. Or lockdown, sort of countdown for their birthday.
Yeah.
You could do that. You could have little animals in the little pockets for a different animal for each day. Leading up to the child's birthday. Obviously,
Look,
don't do it for a whole month because they'll just be going on at you, wouldn't they?
So, do you want to see the deal that we can do on these? Hayley has double checked, she's triple checked, and she can do it. They're bigger than you think, actually. Some of these are sort of like about 6 inches, 4 inches, 5 inches, so they're really good sizes. Better than half price today. You're getting the lot for under 20. Oh my gosh, that is really good. And look, you've got all of your like animal farmyard ones here. You've got your unicorn, your dog, your cat, your bunny for Easter. Your the frog is so cute. And then you've also got your tigers and your wild animals. Yeah, your giraffe. I love them. You could do a whole theme in a bedroom, couldn't you? Around if a child loves giraffes or things.
Yeah.
Look at this mobile.
And I think this is lovely. This is one of my favourite samples. This mobile. It looks so cute, doesn't it? You don't get the little cloud, but you can create that little cloud yourself. But you can have all those different animals, and you know, often you look at children's clothing. They've got a particular creature on there. You know, they might all have. I remember buying my son monkey. Clothes. No, I had lots of monkeys on it. You know, you could just choose the monkey and just do all the different monkeys, different colours, lots of different outfits. But you're right, they look bigger. Actually, when you actually see them like this, they're bigger than you would expect from that packaging.
They are. What sort of chocolate bar would you say, size-wise, they are?
I would say that is a Milky Way.
A Milky Way size, yeah. $19.99, just for scale, obviously, so that we all know. All 3 of those for less than £20. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So you're saving £30 officially if you're getting the machine, because obviously it's £20 today for this bundle and £10 for the quilting clips. That is so good. Right, any questions that you have for the Gemini, get them in while Becky's here. We're going to be putting it through its paces anyway, because we have got... I've not seen this builder block system. Is this new to us?
We've had it once before. I think we had it on for a Sora takeover. But yeah, I haven't actually seen it being used.
So inside the box, you're getting 5 rectangle dies, 5 square dies, 5 half square triangle dies, 5 quarter square triangle dies, and your instruction booklet. And that is going to build up your alphabet and your numbers. You've got 50 block patterns in here. 50 block pattern ideas in here. And then I suppose the world's your oyster. Right, this is $49.99. What was that? Should be $69.
Wow, that's good. It's good going, isn't it?
Oh my word. I love the fact that, you know, you can get all your builder blocks all stacked up on a bookshelf, see which ones they are, they're all labelled at the top, your alphabet and number die set, instructions of how to construct them all, but they are lovely. Look, there's even like a little pull ribbon there. Very luxurious, aren't they, the packaging? I do love it. Inside, let me show you. So as Becky was saying, the colour of these dies is slightly different to your papercraft dies, so you can distinguish these are the sort of rose gold colours. This little label here at the top will tell you which ones they all are. They all have their own little slots. Look here. They all have a place. Where's that one go? Maybe up here. So you have got all of these lovely dies. Now, what I love about the Gemini as well and the dies, there's nothing sharp. They're not. No. There's nothing unsafe about them.
No, you can push your hands quite hard down on them, and they're not going to hurt you.
Yeah, they're not the sharp. It's the pressure that's going to cut. So you've got all of these shapes. I mean, that is a lot of shapes. I'm sure you could build loads of different blocks, not just alphabets and numbers, actually.
No, exactly. Yeah.
So good. Get creative. And then inside, this is brilliant as well, is that you have got a full pattern guide. All of your letters. I mean, you can do so much with all of your different squares and half square triangles, etc. But look, for different block sizes as well, from 6" to 12". And each letter is laid out for you so easily. It will tell you how many to cut for each, how to position it for all of your letters. There's loads. Look at all these blocks as well.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't just have to use, like you say, the numbers and the letters that you've got there. You can use other shapes as well.
Oh my word. A lovable bear, home sweet home, a forest tree, star, there's loads. This is brilliant. Right, so where do we start when we get these home? If we wanted to conquer something like this, what are you going to show us, Becky?
Well, I'm going to show, actually what we'll show you first of all is an idea, so you can see the different sizes. Do you mind holding that side for me?
Ah.
So you can see the different sizes of there. Can you see all of that in one go? Not quite. So
you go over to your way. That's it. Can we see them all?
There you go. Yep.
So you pull it tight. There we go.
All those different sizes, and that's what you're going to be getting in there. And obviously we're only using Roman lettering,
right?
But there's nothing to stop you if you speak a different language, your alphabet's different, and you want to use that. You can just get some graph paper, and you can be able to work it out by using those squares, half square triangles, and be able to make it, for that sort of thing. And obviously, different sizes, you've got all those different sizes in there. Different sizes make different size blocks. So if I show you, before these, you hear a big crash, it's just where the fabric plates have fallen down. So I've just got them balanced behind my Gemini. Now what I do is when I'm cutting out, so I'd cut out everything in one go. I always cut too many. You've heard me say it before. If you only cut just enough, the dog will run off with one, or you'll misstitch one, or you'll end up getting one stuck on your elbow or something. You'll not be able to find it.
It takes seconds.
It does. Much better just to cut a few extra, so you've got them. Now, if I was going to be doing something like the one behind me, I would want to put. It tells you in the booklet how many squares and half square triangles you'll need to make individual shapes. I would cut all of my squares in one go, all of my triangles in one go, in all of your different colours. I'd probably be inclined just to choose maybe 3 or 4 letters, to go 3 or 4 letters at one go, rather than trying to cut every single thing for every single one in one go. You'll get yourself into a bit of a muddle, especially if you're using different colours. But what we find here is where you've got your little recipe. So I'm going to go for a different shape. I'm going to go for this cross star rather than doing a letter. It'll say here on the background, it tells you how many to cut in squares, how many to cut in half square triangles, and also for the design as well. So we've made it really super clear for you, so you can identify how many of everything you need to cut. You just need to make a decision as to how big you want your block to be, and that will be relevant to how big the die is that you use. Now we have the little roadmap that we call here that goes over the top of all of those dies. It shows you what everything's called. So for example, this one up here is extra small. So this would be when you're going to be using your 6" die or 6" block in order to create it. So I use, when I'm cutting lots of things in different colours at home, I use little bowls or takeaway containers just to keep everything organised, so I don't lose them in colour, but obviously I'm not going to have to worry too much about that here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of this fabric here. So I've used some plain fabric, and I've also used some pattern fabric to create my designs, and I'm just going to run this through my Gemini. I have already pre-cut some of my shapes, so I'm just going to make sure I've got the right size here. I need that one, and I need a triangle, just to make sure I've got the right size triangle, which I think is this one here. Not that one, must be this one over here. like that. Yeah, I can see those are the correct sizes.
And there's very minimum waste when you're using Gemini as well.
Now, what they've done is they've thought about all the things that you're going to be doing when you are cutting your fabric. So, for example, with a triangle, if you're going to be cutting this using a rotary cutter, you would end up with these little triangles down here.
So it's taken off those
doggies.
already.
Yeah, they're already removed. And it
great.
makes it really simple because we've taken into account a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So if we just line that up here, that from that point to that point, that is a 1/4 inch seam allowance down here. So if you use your machine and you've got a 1/4 inch foot, that makes it nice and simple. But if you don't, you just need to start at that point. You can see the rest of it is all sort of trimmed off, and that would be your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So we've tried to make it as simple as possible. Now, if you run them through the machine, it's going to be an accurate cut. If you're using your seam allowance, it's going to be accurate as well. And then everything will line up. You know, they're much more feasible that everything's going to line up than perhaps it would be if you weren't doing them using a Gemini, you were cutting them by hand. And of course, when you're cutting them by hand, when you're using your rotary cutter, you're going beyond the fabric. So you're still starting cutting maybe a centimetre or a 1/4 inch, 1/2 inch before and beyond. So you're ending up cutting and missing bits of fabric that you're not going to need, which you don't have to worry about when you're using the Gemini. So we're going to get started and run them through the machine.
So how many layers are you going to go through there, Becky?
I'm only going to go through. I'm going to go through 8.
Oh my gosh!
So I'm going to flip that over. So what I've done is I've got some fabric here to cut some squares. Might even actually, I'm going to do it
You're
like
getting your low tack tape out.
I'm going to get my low tack tape out, and I'm going to do my triangles as well. But what I want to do is I've folded that in half.
Are there any low tack tape bundles left, Hayley?
I'm going to do that there. So I'm just going to run that just fit. It will just fit. I'm going to run that through the machine, and you can see I'm cutting my squares and my triangles as well. So I'm going to use my fabric plates. If you don't have fabric plates, it doesn't matter. I will run some through the machine without using fabric plates, using the other plates that you'll get through that automatically come with your machine anyway. So what have I done with my low tack tape? That's what I want to know.
Look, they come with all the little dispensers as well. You don't even need to change the roll. You come with 3 dispensers. Each roll has its own dispenser. So you get 9 rolls for under a tenner. So useful. And that means, look, you can literally butt them up next to each other. You got your hair in it.
I've got my hair in it. Isn't that terrible? Okay, so we've got those here. Now, if you watch Hobby Maker, and you'll see all of us using our dies, everyone else just tapes their tape onto their actual card, but I always tape onto the plate. I don't know why.
That holds it right. That holds it down.
I've got no idea why I do it that way. I just noticed when I was doing a show last week.
So you don't need to add seam allowance to this. You don't need to leave a 1/4 inch round the edge. It's all
taken
included.
into account. All included.
There's your mayonnaise. There's your bread.
Yeah, there's your bread. There's your butter and your mayonnaise, and then you've got your filling in there. You've got your bacon and chicken.
Nice. Now, when you're putting this through, there are 3 buttons at the top, but you don't actually need to press any of those.
No, so you've got an on-off button at the top, and you've also got a sort of pause and a play button, and then we've got a reverse button over here. Now, you don't have, when you're using the machine, I'll switch it on so you can see, I can run my fingers through here. I can't get my fingers right the way through. So even children, if they put their hands in there, it's not going to hurt because it's got 3 sensors in it, and all 3 sensors have to be sort of activated in order for it to run through. So when
it has to be the right, exactly the right combination.
If I was only putting one piece of paper through, it would go through, but it doesn't work. I can just pull it out. You can see I just pulled it out then because it's not thick enough for it to actually sort of hit the rollers. But as it goes in, it has to hit all 3 of those sensors for it to start going through. Not even done that this time because it's so thin and I've been slow. So you need to make sure that you've got the right sort of thickness, and it will come as you're working. If you're cutting lots of layers of something like tweed, for example, so it's nice and thick, you probably won't be able to cut 8 layers of fabric or 6 layers of fabric. It might only be 4. And you'll find that as you're working with your machine, you'll notice what it works best. Now with these, I'm only using a very small section of my machine. If I was doing this at home, if I was doing the quilt behind me, I would want to be using up all the rest of this space. You know, I might as well be cutting everything. It only takes 18 seconds for it to go through the machine. I might as well make full use of it going through.
And you're doing 8 layers of fabric.
Yeah.
And it takes 18 seconds.
Yep.
So you just offer it in.
Yep.
You don't need to do anything else.
No.
It's going to feed it through.
Yeah, and you might get a bit of cracking, and I think I put everything quite square in there. Sometimes as it goes over the Gemini, the rollers make a bang kind of sound.
But that's not electrical or anything.
But when we'll run some felt through a little bit later, you'll hear a lot more noise with the felt. It makes a crackling noise, which people think, oh gosh, you know, it's electrical.
Something's gone wrong,
but actually it's not. It's just where all of the fibres from the felt have just moved. Now,
so we're hoping this has cut all of these. This is why you need low tack as well, because how easy is that to just remove it?
And you can see, you know, if I'd had thicker or stronger tape, as it went over the top of my shape, it may have sort of pulled it a little bit. It doesn't seem to have done any, hasn't got any problems at all with that. So you can see you've got all of your shapes here, like that. Oh, I haven't quite cut on that one. I've just moved that a little bit across. So you can see how they cut. Now I've already pre-cut loads of other ones already. So you can see they are perfectly cut. They're exactly the way you want them to be. They're all going to match up. So when you look at the squares, you would have thought that they won't match up with the triangles. They won't match up because you've got to take into account that 1/4 inch seam allowance. When you start stitching them together, you'll see that they all match, and they've taken off these dog ears. So when you put these two pieces together like this and you stitch along there, you've got that little extra bit that's been cut away, so you don't have to do any sort of trimming to make sure everything lies nice and flat.
Brilliant.
So really, really easy to use. So I'm going to start stitching these together. So I was going to use that pattern, which was the cross star. So
yeah, that's what I find amazing. You know, everybody who is loving the fact that this was going to be an ABC 1, 2, 3 quilt, fab. There are so many ideas. And in fact, like you said, if you've got graph paper at home, which I know lots of us have, you make whatever design you want and just, it's almost like you've got to think in squares. You know, when people are designing cross stitch ideas or just think in squares, and you could do virtually anything with this kit. Sylvia has just messaged in saying, went round to my sister's on a Gemini. She cut me out 920 3-inch squares and 2.5-inch triangles. Now sewing a quilt with such precision. That's why you need a Gemini.
Yeah. Can you imagine how long that would have taken?
Well, that's why Sylvia's going around to her sisters, because she goes, well, she's like, I'm not sitting there cutting all this. Sylvia, you need your own.
Even if it was a long journey, it's still quicker probably to travel there to cut it.
Well, the amount of people I know who say, I do my cutting on one day, I do that a cutting day, and then I do my quilting on another. You could literally do this. Yeah. You know, you decide you want to do a project, you can get it cut and sewn in that day. And the main thing for me isn't necessarily the speed and efficiency, it's the accuracy. I doubt myself with the maths of cutting out
me too.
2 and 3, you know what I mean? Like it's all a lot of maths when you're looking at quilting, and getting the accuracy and precision is so important. It's the most important thing. So if you know that it's cut for you, you're literally just following the pictures here, really, aren't you?
Yeah. Absolutely, that's exactly what you do, which I'm struggling with at the moment. I think, is that the right way round? So we're going to be doing this one here. Now I've already stitched some of it together. So I've put together my triangles, but you can see how I put those together, and you see that they match up perfectly. So I've just stitched along here with a 1/4 inch seam allowance to get those two triangles together, and then I have pressed it to get that square, and you can see that square against that whole square matches up perfectly, and that is the difference in using this. So what I'm going to do now is I'm following this pattern down here, so you can just see here we've got this one here. This is the line that I'm going to be doing. So when you're putting this together, you're just working in lines, and then you're going to be stitching those lines together. So I'm going to do this line here. So I want that piece like that, and then I want that one like that, that one like that, that like that, and then that final one I want like this. So I'm going to stitch those together now using my 1/4 inch seam allowance.
I love that you can do them in all different sizes. So you've got your extra small, which is 6 inch, your small, which is 8, medium is 9 inch, large is 10 inch, and extra large is 12 inch. So there is a lot of possibilities for all projects. I mean, these could be cushion fronts, bag fronts, blocks on quilts. This could be blocks on, jacket, then you could use for applique. It's absolutely fine. There's so much that you can do with these. I think it's really, really versatile. I mean, there are certain builder block systems that offer you a certain block that you're going to use in a quilt, whereas this is probably one of the most versatile builder block systems I've seen.
It is, because of course, like you say, you don't have to use to make exactly the alphabet we've got here. We've got those extra shapes in there, but of course, by using squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, which is what you're going to be getting in here, you're not going to get the range that you get with our original builder block, because they've all been worked on size-wise to create these kind of shapes. But you can certainly make other things. They may not, when you put them all together, they may not make an exact 3-inch block or 6-inch block. It may be slightly different, but there's definitely sort of options you can do with these, and it makes it worth getting. If you've just got something that only does one job, I would like things that do multiple jobs.
Absolutely, and I love the fact that you can personalise things. So pick someone's name and do their name on a quilt.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Wedding quilts, Mr. and Mrs. on there. I think that would be really good. Maybe you want to mix it up like we were saying before. You want to use the applique animals we had in the earlier show. Then that would be a good option as well. So this one here. And I like using, this is some fabric that we had on the show earlier on, this patterned fabric. And then we've got some of the plains that have sold out again, I believe.
So would you just use, they have, would you just use contrasting fabrics again? Like obviously they've got a dark background next to, would you do the same with the patterns that you're using there?
I think so. I mean, I think when you look at a pattern, you just want to pick up a colour that you've already got in that pattern. I don't know, but I suppose it depends. This looked to me very sort of vintagey. It was sort of cottage garden-y feel to it. I like those kind of sort of soft colours. But I'm looking towards summer now. I know we're not even out of winter, but I'm already looking towards summer.
I'm telling everybody your son's off to Thailand next week. You should go with him.
Oh, I'd
You're
love
worried.
To. He would
just
hate
go.
that. He would absolutely. I sent him a message this morning. So he's at work today, so he won't be watching. Not that he watches anyway, but and I sent him a message this morning, and I just sort of said, I think you might be able to book your seat now, because he said, I don't want to be on a window seat. Have people, have to keep asking people to move out of the way. It's obviously a long haul flight, and I was like, okay, well maybe you can just. I've got that switched on.
Are you on?
Am I on? I'm not.
Should be on, I believe.
Okay.
I've put it on a minimum, haven't I? I was playing with the.
Okay.
There you go.
So I'm just going to give that a quick press. So we have already got some other sections that I've started putting together.
Lovely. Oh,
and then that
pretty.
one goes to here, and then that last one goes there, and then you've got that really cute little block, which looks really, really nice. But maybe you don't want to do that. Maybe you just want to have that bit going around the edge of a quilt, and you can absolutely do that, which looks quite pretty as well. So there's lots of different options you can do with this. Yeah, it is making me want to go on holiday now that he's going away.
Oh, I bet.
I did say to him, when you come back, you need to buy me some orchids from the airport, because they always sold, well, they certainly did last time I was there, they were selling boxes of orchids that you could bring back.
Lovely.
I just want him to come home and not have injured himself, really.
Yes, come home safe and not decide that he's now going to move to the other side of the world.
Yeah, so a friend of my cousin said, you might meet a girl out there and want to get married and move to Australia, and I was like, be quiet. I don't want to hear that.
No one prepares you for this, when you have children, do they? No one prepares for you that you're going to have this baby, and then they could move to the other side of the world.
I know. Yeah, that is quite a worry. I don't think I want him to move abroad. But I just think, the world's a small place. It's not like it used to be. If you moved to Australia 40 years ago, you didn't see anybody, ever again, really, did you?
You just have lovely holidays.
Exactly. Now I can just have a great holiday. So I'm going to stitch these two pieces together first of all, and then I'm going to stitch them to here. So I'm just going to line them up. Now I line up the seams from the middle first of all. and then pin them, and then match them up from either side. So you may find, you know, if you've not stitched them accurately, you may find that they don't quite match up. If you've used your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you're using the Gemini, there is no reason why those won't match up. But you know, if you have been a little bit slapdash with your stitching and not stuck to those 1/4 inch seam allowance, you may find you just need to give this a little bit of titivating.
What was this called? Cross star? I'm just thinking there are 50 ideas in here, 50 sort of descriptions. So you've got all of your alphabet. Let me just show you again. All of your alphabet is listed here. And for each one, it will tell you how many. So look, for the background, so your white squares here, if you want to do it in white and purple, you cut 11 squares, 6 rectangles. For the letters, cut 8 squares, 6 rectangles. So it's so precise. It will tell you, literally hold your hand, exactly how much you need to cut for each letter. So these are all the letters. And then you've also got all of your numbers. They're going to be useful as well. You've got hashtag, quotation marks, you've got a question mark, an exclamation mark, an apostrophe, a full stop, and it will still tell you how many squares. Now you can see how easy it'd be, you know, with graph paper to do, you know, different symbols that you want as well. Then you've got a heart, a star, flower star, forest tree, lovable bear, home sweet home, the poster stamp. These are actual blocks that if you were to, example, do like your corner flower and make 4 of them and put them all round, that's going to create a different shape in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. And you know, then we're looking at these and the one behind me just as, you know, standalone things. You might just want, I don't know, maybe you want to use the bear and you just want to use G and R's and go, you know, there's lots of different options you can do with that.
I don't know where you were going with that. Oh, that was very good. What does fox do? You are saving £20 as well on the builder block system. They should be £69.99. You'll get all of the dies that you need. I think it's a 20-piece die set, this one. I mean, it's a huge die set. You're getting loads of your multimedia dies. These can also be used with paper. You can still use them, but because these are the thicker ones, these are designed to cut up to sort of 6 layers of quilting cotton or felt, however you want to use them. So just to remind you, anybody who missed this morning's show with Becky, we had a launch, a Crafters Companion launch of brand new templates. Now these aren't in conjunction with your Gemini, these aren't dies, these are template stencils that you can use time and time again just with a pen. And they're brilliant. They're the ones that are behind me. So you've got the bear, you've got the fox, you've got the bunny, and you've got the deer, all 4 of them, and you are saving £5 today on that bundle. So if you're getting all 4, they're supposed to be £9.99 each. They've all sold out individually. If you want to get the bundles, go for it. No one has ever seen these prior to us here at Sewing Street. How lucky are we? So in each pack, you get these fabulous stencils, which you just use with a friction pen or a chalk pen. And there's 3 sizes, a 6-inch, an 8-inch, and a 12-inch bunny on that one. Bunny, fox, deer, and bear. And they're lovely. Look, there's a reading cushion idea that we were looking at earlier on. For Easter, these are going to be great. You can personalise them, you can embellish them, you can hand stitch on the top of them. Loads of ideas that we had at 9 o'clock, so definitely worth watching that show back if you missed it. Also, just running through a couple of offers which we haven't yet shown you. So, we've got a scissors. We've got a scissor bundle. I love these scissors.
They're nice, aren't they? Really beautiful colour.
These are iridescent ones, look. Look, I remember, I don't know whether I should mention, but I remember when Tula Pink brought out a pair of scissors very similar to this sort of rainbow coating, and I'm sure they were over £50. They were really expensive. Anyway, these are beautiful and they're curved. What's the benefit of using curved scissors, Becky?
They're just really handy if you need to get into if you need to get really tight to the surface of your fabric, or perhaps if you're going to be doing some kind of stump work, they're really handy because they've got a nice, they just enable you to get a better sort of purchase, better shape into things. And I also find them quite useful if I'm cutting around curves.
Yeah,
they're quite handy.
Yeah, they're brilliant. Embroidery, these are lovely to be able to get really close to just take off all of your loose threads on your quilts. They're lovely. £9.99, that is not your deal, by the way, because that's the price on their own. So we're moving on because we also have an option of getting the embroidery scissors on their own. They're £7.99. They're lovely, aren't they? They look very antique-y, very vintage looking, lovely design. So if you want both pairs of scissors, there is a deal today on the bundle. So you can get the scissors and the iridescent scissors and your embroidery scissors. That's what you should be paying. £17.98. Or today, saving £4. Saving £4. Oh my gosh. I mean, these alone. I love them for £15. And you've got your lovely sharp pair. It's always worth having handy pair of sharp embroidery scissors close by to your sewing machine, isn't it?
Always.
Love those. They're lovely detailed, aren't they? That's a great offer. How many pairs of scissors do you own, dare I ask, Becky?
Oh,
it's a very personal question asking a crafter how many pairs of scissors they own, isn't it?
9. I'd say at least 15 in my craft room.
Oh my God!
At least.
Do you know, honestly, I cannot believe how, when I first entered into the craft world, I couldn't believe how possessive people were over their scissors.
Yeah, it's a little bit like chefs with their knives, I think.
Yeah.
It's that same kind of thing. I don't travel with my scissors, that'd be a bit weird. I mean, I do take a pair of scissors with me, but I don't roll them up and take them on a holiday. The scissors,
but they all have a job.
They do. They are all really useful, and different sizes are really important, aren't they? So having little scissors are really handy. You always need scissors because someone has always taken your scissors to break down some packaging or open a packet of tortillas. That's what happens.
So take them to the kitchen. No,
absolutely not.
£13.98, there you go, saving on your twin pack of crafter's scissors, your threaded scissors. Love them. Also got another nice bundle. You have got here your pins. Now the pins, it comes with a magnetic pin dish as well. How good's that? And you get your quilter's clips. And this is a really handy ruler. This is brilliant for your binding, isn't it?
Yeah, really handy. So on the website, there's a couple of videos that show you exactly how to use that. It's very simple, but it makes a real difference. It makes a nice finish to your binding.
Brilliant. And there's instructions, look, on the ruler itself. Now it should be £26.96. No, should be. Yes. Is that right? So the binding tool should be £6.99. You're also going to get 2 packs of quilting clips. They're normally £4.99 each. And the pins with the dish are £8.99 normally. So yeah, we should be £25.96. We are saving over 20% today. We're going to get the lot under £20. That's another good point actually that you make about crafters, is that you've got so much online content of video tutorials. So if you've never seen the binding tool before, it's really handy, and there's great demonstrations on YouTube as well of how to use it. Quilting clips wouldn't be without those.
No. I find them quite useful if I use the clip from my mic, which I often do, and I was like, oh, a quilting clip will do that.
There you go. So for anyone who regularly wears a microphone, if you want to clip your microphone back. But yeah, there's I've seen people clipping their fringe, their toothpaste, their pasta with quilting clips. They are very useful all around the home, but fabulous if you can't put pins into certain fabrics, i.e. like vinyls or leathers, or if you're working with bulky, I just find them less faffy than going to the machine.
I find them really useful, and actually lots of people that do papercraft use them for clipping all their stuff together. You know, if you've got you're working on a particular project and you've got a bag full of embellishments, and just folding it over and clipping those, so they really are invaluable.
Well, if you've done a lot of, if like Sylvia, you go to your sisters and you've got all of your triangles that you've cut out, you can literally just clip them together, can't you? And you've got them all in piles. styles then for when you're on the move.
Yeah, exactly.
At $19.99, 20% saving, 72-piece kit, because remember you're getting 2 sets of quilters clips and you're getting a great little pin dish and those lovely long button pins as well. All for just $19.99. Great price. Thank you for that one as well. Love that. I had a question for Maureen.
Yeah.
I know that we haven't got them physically here, but still, I'll ask you and see if you can answer. Do you know if you sell just individual zip sliders, zip pulls?
We don't.
No.
No, we don't, unfortunately. We only do them as zips on a roll, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for answering anyway. So there's your block.
All done. So you can see how that looks, and that's just using those squares and half square triangles, quarter square triangles that you would use for making that big quilt behind me. So this is just one of the options. If you don't want to use the letters and the numbers, you can use other shapes that are inside the little booklet. So really, really handy to have. And it's one of those blocks that you're going to be able to use again and again to make all sorts of different projects.
Absolutely. I mean, that could go on the front of a cushion or the front of a bag or the centre of a quilt, you know, a block on a quilt. There is loads that you can do. Oh, what's this? Becky,
yes.
We have a deal.
Okay.
On the fabric cutter.
Yep.
This is your 2-in-1 cutting ruler and rotary blade. So there is a 45mm blade in here.
There is, yeah, and when it gets blunt and you need to replace it, you just use your normal rotary cutter blades to replace it, nice and easy. And it's really, really simple because the way it works is it's all sort of housed, it's basically a little bit like a guillotine that you would use for fabric, use for paper. But if you struggle with using a rotary cutter and you want to cut something into strips, it's really handy because you can basically lie your arm on it. Shall I show you how it works?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oops.
So you've got here, if I, maybe you can see, if I hold it up like that, can you see that? Just here, up the top where the blade is. Can you see that? So you push down on here, hopefully, which way around? You push down on here and you can see that's when the blade comes out.
So it's completely concealed within there unless you apply pressure.
Yeah.
So it's really nice and safe. Again, like you said, for somebody who struggles using a rotary cutter or doesn't like using a rotary cutter because of the blade element, this might be a good option.
Yeah, don't hold it like that because that would be wrong.
It lies flat.
Yeah, it lies flat, but when you pick it up, don't hold it like that. I know John said that's what he did once before. And it's not glass, it's plastic, but it's strong plastic, it's really sturdy. Now the way it works is, get some fabric here. So
it says on the graphics 15% off, Hayley. There you go. We'll do it for you then. It says on the graphics £50.99. You pay, you know, for a quality ruler of this size and a quality rotary cutter. That's a great 2-in-1.
Now you want to give this an iron before you use it, but I'm not looking at the lines on my board, I'm looking at the lines on my cutter. So you can see here you've got these markings down here to show you where you want to line up the base of your fabric. So if I just do this here.
Oh, for squaring up your fabric, this is great, isn't it?
It is, and the great thing is, so this is a whole width of the fabric, but I've just folded it in half again, and I'm just going to lie on it. So I'm just going to use this as my, so if you're sitting down or if you're standing up, you're just using your weight to secure it, and then you're just pressing down here and you're running that across here, and then that has got rid of that edge. Now that was really, really simple, very, very quick and easy, and it cuts it beautifully. All you do is you make sure that that is your nice sharp edge, and then you flip it over, and then you do the same. So you just use the markings here. So if I want to cut,
is it also inch increments on there?
Inch or centimetres, you've got both on here. So I want to cut a 4-inch strip.
And can I flip it over if I'm a left-hander? Has it got the measurements at the bottom as well?
Yeah, they're both
the other way around.
So I'm just going to do that.
Oh, look, you just cut towards yourself, but has it got a stopper on the end?
It has. It can't go any further here.
Okay.
So I moved it just before it got to the very edge, which was very remiss of me.
Me being telltale.
I was, you made me jump. Let's just trim that off. But you can see then I've got a perfect 4-inch strip.
So then you could go back in and cut squares or triangles.
Yeah, and you've got other measurements on here.
Right.
So you've got other lines on here. So if you wanted to cut something at an angle, again, lining up against this line here. I want to do that there, so I'm lining that up, and then I could cut at an angle if that's what I wanted to do. And then I might want to do, I might want to cut it and flip it over. So I've got that edge. So again, this is a little bit tricky because I haven't ironed my fabric. If I had ironed my fabric, it would be a bit easier. So I'm going to line up down here with that angle. I can line up with this angle over here so I can see where I am. Or I could decide, actually, what I want to do is I want to cut, I'm looking for the angle that I want to use, actually.
Have you got there's a 45 degree, 60 degree, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all the different angles that I can be using here. So I can use that angle down there. Can you see all these different angles that I'm pointing out with my fabric here? So you can line things up with it, work out what you want to do. Or if you decide, actually what I need to do is just to make a thinner strip, I can put that on here. I want to do a 2-inch strip. And then I've got my strip cut ready.
It's great, isn't it? It is
very
really
easy.
good.
And it's very useful, I think, if you're going to be cutting lots of strips, if you're going to be doing like a strip quilt, or perhaps if you are looking at, you know, you're selling fabrics and you want to do jelly rolls. Yeah. You can cut through 8 layers of fabric on this.
Gosh,
so
that's really good.
very easy, and you know you're going to get an accurate thing, and you're not going to be, you know, like I say, if you're using a rotary cutter, when you've got your ruler here, when it gets to this point up here, you can move slightly.
Yeah, you're not going to wobble out the way.
Yeah, you can lean on this quite easily, and you can get all that weight on there, and it doesn't matter which way round you go because there's stoppers at either side.
And it's easy to change, as you say, it's a normal 45mm rotary blade in there.
I don't know if you can see that. You just, there we go. You just unscrew this here. And that pops out, and you place the blade like you would do with your normal rotary cutter.
Saving 15% today, £50 and 99 pence. It is, like you say, like a guillotine, isn't it, for your fabrics? Perfect. Okay, we've got 5 minutes. Was there anything else that you wanted to mention?
Well, what I wanted to quickly do is I just wanted to run some felt through the Gemini with the with the plates that you already get. So with these little animals that we've got on the show today.
Yeah, now they come free with the Gemini today, but if you already have the Gemini and you want those animal applique dies, they are also on a saving at the moment that you get all 3 of them for $19.99. So they're really good value for money.
There's so many parts of this that I often lose them, so I've got 2 or 3 packs of each one, because sometimes, you know, I'm travelling and I end up with, you know, an animal's body that just falls out of my car. Not a real animal. Not always do I recognise where it's from. Sometimes it can be quite difficult. So that is your animal body. That is your animal face. And then you've got these other bits and pieces that create different parts, you know, different types of animals. So we have I hate to call it a recipe, but it is a recipe as to how to make a piggy. So you would pop your, you know, you'll choose your shapes that you need, whether you want ears, you want his feet, all those sorts of things in here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create I'm going to do a pink cow, because why not? Why not? Right.
Reminds me of like fuzzy felts. You could cut these out for somebody and get them all to, you know, play around and stitch them all together.
I think fuzzy felt is the way to go. And if you didn't have fuzzy felt as a child, you missed out. Definitely. So what we're using here is I'm using my clear plates. So my bread, these clear plates, and then I'm using my frosted shim, and I'm using my metallic shim here. So this is the one that is flexible. This is not a fabric plate. This is the one that comes automatically. It's got bits of my tape all over it. Automatically with your Gemini, so you can see how you can start using this straight away. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this here, and I'm going to have my metal plate down first of all. So we want the dies to cut into the metal all the time. So we're going to use 2 layers of felt. You can use more, but I think 2 will be fine.
The main graphic, by the way, is for your felt bundle bumper pack. So not only do you get all these beautiful bright rainbow colour felt, you also get your free felt glue.
So we're going to pop these here. So I'm just putting them all over the place, really, these different shapes. And like you say, you could, I mean, I would be inclined to say I would cut all the shapes out of all the colours, and then, like you say, use them as fuzzy felt so the children can create their own animals. There's nothing to stop you from having a pink pig, a pink cow. There's all sorts of different things you can do.
The tape is flying out, 9 rolls with the dispensers on offer again today for less than £10. Buy 2, get 1 for free. You're actually getting 9, so you're technically getting 3 for free. It's temporary fix, clear tape, water-based. There's loads of you who have checked out on these bundles. And like you said, even if you think, well, I got them last time, stock up. Honestly, you use this all the time.
We do. You do use it all the time. It's really handy. I use it if I want to put something up on my wall in my craft room. You know, almost like a post-it note kind of thing, but you don't want it, I want something bigger, so I use it for putting up A3 pieces of fabric, so A3 pieces of paper that have got all my plans on it for future shows, which is really quite handy. So you can hear when that was going through the machine, it made some crackling noises. That is just the felt going through, so it's just all those little fibres in the felt. So you can see if I had, it's a shame I didn't have ordinary tape. Where you've got it over the felt, it peels off fine, but if you'd had ordinary tape, you'd notice that you're taking off quite a lot of that feltiness, that fluffiness off there by doing that. So I'm just going to pull those off so you can see how that works. So we've got those here.
That's cut really well, hasn't it, again?
So that is just using what you're going to be getting with your Gemini.
And cut those with scissors, you know, like the little circles and things like that.
You just couldn't. It would be really difficult.
Yeah.
But as I said, with these, not necessarily that, maybe in this one, you do have some very small circles like these ones here, and they're really handy. I would, if you ever, you're bored and don't really know what to do, I would cut a whole load of those out of black fabric and black felt. So when you're making animals like the ones in those new applique dies, you've got those little eyes ready cut out. Obviously you can cut them out with scissors, but if you happen to have these dies as well, why wouldn't you just make it easy on yourself and have those different options? So we're just going to build our little...
And if you've got the felt bundle pack, it comes with the felt glue, so this is going to be a really quick, easy little make, isn't it?
So I would do him in different pink hues, but I haven't got those today. But I'm going to give you a little fluffy thing. Or maybe he is a little... there used to be a show when I was young called Poochie. And it was a little pink poodle that had pink hair, so it looks a bit like some kind of little dog here. But you can see how easy that is to cut out of your felt, and you can of course cut them out of fabric as well. And if you're cutting them out of fabric, you can applique them onto something like this.
Oh, how cute is this? Oh, Hayley's like, I want a die cutting machine. Hayley, get one.
Why have you not got one?
Honestly, game changer. Look, unicorn, the little puppy.
And that's they're just cut out of fabric with, like the applique that we did before, but cutting them out of felt, cutting them out of fabric, even cutting them out of leather. If you wanted to make a little animal that became a little sort of key ring on your very nice handbag, you could do something like that. All those different options you can have.
And I can still make to sell with these.
Absolutely, no problem at all.
Brilliant. Don't forget, you are getting a deal today. You're getting a machine. You'll be ready to go with all the plates, everything that you need, plus all of those animal dies to start you off. So you're getting 3 packs of animal dies, and you're also getting some quilting clips as well. Because we did an offer on the 3 animal dies today, basically you're saving £30, but they are supposed to be more. Normally, it would be about a £60 saving. So we did a better than half price deal on those 3 animals as well today on the animal die set. So definitely make the most of those. Thank you ever so much, Becky. When are you back with us?
I think I'm back on the 10th of March.
10th of March?
I think so.
Fabulous.
But I can't quite remember.
Are you here with Sarah before that?
I don't know now. Now I'm confused.
I think Sarah might be here the week before, I'm being told.
Oh, okay.
So we might see you then.
Maybe, yeah.
Lovely.
Might be here.
Thank you ever so much.
Thank you. Nice to see you.
Yeah, lovely to see you. I mean, there's been so much going on in the crafters shows today. So have a look back through the website, see what's going on. Also, Sarah's on the 28th of Feb. I wonder if you're here then, Becky.
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a look at my diary, won't I?
Sorry, making you question. We're not telling you your diary.
If not, when I go in tomorrow, I'm being, well, why am I not there?
We hope to see you then. Have a look back through the website and see what is available, the bundles, the stencils, the deals, the bundles, everything we've done has been amazing. What are we doing after the break, Hayley? We've got books, we've got patterns, we've got inspiration. We know everybody's got their stash of fabric. We're going to make sure that you've got some lovely inspiration with some great patterns and books in a couple of minutes. So stay where you are. We're back after this.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Attention, attention, all sewists.
Did you know that Sewing Street is turning 3?
We've got a jam-packed week full of
Product launches,
Loads of amazing guests,
exciting products,
new brands,
a free limited edition pin badge,
while stock's last,
an abundance of demos,
and exclusive offers.
Also, in honour of our 3rd birthday, we're extending our hours on Monday the 20th.
where we will be live from 6 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Then, for the rest of the week, we are live from 6 a.m. to 1 p.m.
We're going to have daily prizes, fun, and of course, cake.
So join us for Sewing Street's 3rd birthday celebration starting on Monday the 20th.
Now, did someone say cake?
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. We have got a lot of inspiration for you. If you've lost your, what is the word? Mojo, then we are going to make sure that you have definitely got projects to use all your stash up. So we've tried to put these into a bit of sections. So the rabbit quilt that's behind me, this was designed by Delphine. Delphine Brooks, the most amazing, talented designer. She's just so clever. Her designs are beautiful. Her ideas with quilting, everything are fabulous. But it's also her templates. They are so good that you are going to get the same results that you see on the telly, which I just find amazing. So as always, excuse me, Delphine has put together a huge booklet. She goes above and beyond in terms of instructions, where she really holds your hand throughout the whole of the project. So this has got trapunto in it, which basically means that there's parts of the design that's got stuffing behind it to give it a three-dimensional feel. It's amazing. And then these are all your templates. So thank you. So you can see she hasn't gone right to the edge, so you can stick these all together and you're not losing any of the edge of the design. They're all your flowers. Year of the Rabbit, Chinese New Year, this year. I was told by Susie over at Jewelry Maker that the Year of the Rabbit is a really good year. It is a really good year. Lots of calm, lots of happiness. It's a good year. Now, this was demonstrated back on the 6th of January, if you want to watch the show back. She's used some beautiful Japanese influenced fabric, but you could use any of your stash, couldn't you? All applique, a lovely sized wall hanging of 36-inch square, just £9.99. That is a lovely wall hanging, or put it over a mantelpiece or a lap quilt, over a big sofa or chair. Year of the Rabbit. So we're going to give you just inspiration after inspiration after inspiration. So I'll give you dates of when things were on last as well. So Susie Duncan has designed for us a really lovely half square triangle sampler mat. So this is the mat, but it's up to you whether you want to do 4 blocks in a row, however you want to use them, it is a really good sampler. Try out different blocks. Put one on the front of a cushion, use this one on the front of a bag, but this is a great way of just trying out a bit of quilting. So here you have 4 different blocks. All of your instructions to be able to complete your sampler are in here. How to construct all the different blocks that are in here as well. There are even more blocks. Yeah, she's giving you loads of blocks, there you go. And you've got lots of different possibilities in terms of layout diagrams. So if you do want to put all 4 blocks together like this, you can, and there's a layout diagram included. But if you're repeating this one, for example, if you just keep doing some of these blocks over and over again, it's going to look completely different. So practice makes perfect. So I've designed a pattern to improve half-square triangles and discover new blocks by combining them in different ways. So these are lots of different ways of using half-square triangles. All exclusive to Sewing Street as well, designed by our amazing designers. We did have a quilt earlier on. Lucy Pixley has designed this beautiful Mount Divine quilt, a beginner-friendly quilt pattern. We had it earlier on with a light background and a batik layer cake. So if you've got any 10-inch layer cakes, you absolutely can make this with it. But if you want to do it like that, dark dramatic background, that looks great, doesn't it? With the Tula. So anybody who's got a 10-inch layer cake in their stash and wants some inspiration how to use it, I think that the background, you needed 2 meters of solid fabric, and then a 10-inch square layer cake will make that whole quilt. And they're really cool, aren't they? They've got little peaks on the mountains. I love it, but then I'm thinking you'll use the pattern again at Christmas. Make them into loads of Christmas trees, decorate them however you wish. So all of your instructions in this gorgeous glossy booklet, showing you how to build the block, how to do the sashing, thank you. Any notes that you have for when you make it next time, because this is something you can make time and time again. Lovely instruction set, just for £9.99. When was this aired? It's really recently, wasn't it? 11th of Feb, if you want to watch it back. 11th of February. Right, so Delphine, literally last week, where's my Bohemian tassel cushion? Ah, it's one of our favourites ever. The cushion is gorgeous. Now you can make it any which way you want, because look, you've got all of your Bohemian templates in here and they are so on trend. I love the fact that you can add tassels and pom-poms, different patterns. You can do hand embroidery. You could do simple machine embroidery if you want. If you don't like hand embroidery, there's loads of ideas. So Delphine gives you all of the instructions to create these really, really cool cushions. They're so nice. I don't think we've got them here in the studio, no. I think she took them home for her lounge. I will find out. I will find out. I live really close to Delphine, so I do pop round for a cuppa. So I will see if I can sneak them back out to put in our sample books, because they're amazing, aren't they? These are all your different designs, and it's up to you which ones you use. She's also giving you embroidery stitches, how to do them. Watch the show back. This was last week. 3rd of Feb. 3rd of Feb. So a couple of weeks ago now. If you do want to watch the show back, watch on YouTube, and as always, Delphine will give you loads of tips. Lots of top tips too. Get some yarn, get some calico. I just love that you could do this, you know, from your what you have already, how to use up your yarn, how to use up your calico and make them look really cool. And they look so expensive. You could pay a lot for these boho style cushions. They will do really well on craft fair stalls as well. And I know that Delphine, her angel policies, fill your boots, make as many as you want to sell. Right, Maiden Making is lovely, Sarah Branwyn. Now, when we launched this, it completely sold out. This is such a great idea. Have you seen a Quillo before? So this is one of my favourite projects of the year so far. I absolutely love it. So it folds up into a cushion like this. You open it out. You can take this in the car with you. Open it out if you get a bit cold on a long journey and you've got a big quilt or a picnic blanket. And look at I love this star. So Sarah was saying it is really simple to do. Really simple and so effective. You can make this in a day. I mean, how amazing to be able to make a big star pattern like this in a day. I love it. Full instructions, plus you've got lots of great tutorials as well. So Sarah is, oh my word, she's just one of the most amazing teachers, and she's uploaded lots of videos onto her YouTube channel, which you get the links in the in here as well. If you want to make your own design, she's given you some colour me in panels here, so you can choose what fabrics you've got in your stash and make it look as fabulous as this. It's great. Really good chance to experiment with a bit of quilting maybe. £9.99 for your maiden making. Now, when was this demonstrated? Do you have the date? No, it wasn't. 17th of Jan. Oh my gosh, I feel like this time's just running away with us, isn't it? Yes, it was. 17th of Jan. Gosh, there it is, open and finished. It's really easy to fold as well. It's not like origami or anything. You literally just fold it in, fold it over, and it loops over into a cushion. There's a pouch on the back, basically, that makes it into a cushion. So whatever backing fabric you use is going to be the outside of your cushion. What a great idea, though, for the garden. You go to the park, you take your cushion, and then you open it out and you've got a picnic blanket. Little spontaneous little picnic in the park. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, car journey. A bit of a snuggle up, somebody, maybe kids in the car or something, and then they get cold and you got the blanket as well. Oh, it's great. So we have got a winner to announce. So it was Becky's birthday on Monday. Somebody won the entire quilt block of the month that Amber Makes did and just completed. It's worth £200. It was a really busy show. Well done to everybody who took part. And the winner is, there's what you won. Oh my gosh. You've obviously got to make it yourself, but you get all of the elements. Here we go. Becky Notes, you are the winner. Betty, you are the winner. How exciting, congratulations. You don't need to do anything, don't worry, it's going to be on its way to you. Oh, that's a nice little treat, isn't it? That's a good prize. I tell you what, Becky's birthday, she pulled out all the stops, didn't she? She went all out, all out. Okay, slow motion. Let me see if I can find it. There is so many patterns on the desk. EPP, Cozy Night, and gone. Curve Appeal. I'm staring at the graphics, so I'm not squinting and giving you evils at home. I'm literally just trying to see whether I can find it. What does it look like? You get EPP papers as well? No. Here it is. I don't think we've seen this one. Right, I don't think we've got it. £12.99. EPP papers. You do get your full instructions. This was demonstrated back last week. Friday the 10th of February. Friday the 10th of February. It comes together really quickly, Charlie's telling me. He was here. Excuse me. £12.99. Sorry, we don't have it physically here, but it's there if you want to make the most of it, if you missed it during that show. And Mandalita, I've got two of the little Quills House designs. This is stunning. This is stunning. And this is all done with little squares as well, look. Right, so anybody who got their Gemini, you can cut these pieces so quickly and so efficiently. So you've got rectangles. Oh gosh, how many do we need to cut? A lot. A lot. So yeah, if you've got the Gemini, that's going to really speed things up. But it looks great, doesn't it? It's like this big explosion, this snowflake. It looks like it's been cross-stitched, doesn't it? We've got it here. As if by magic, look at this. Oh, Becky, come back. I need you. Look, oh my word. Can we show the bottom half as well, Becky? Let me lift the second half up so you can see how big it is. It's absolutely huge. Oh my word, that is amazing. It is like that pixelated, you know, cross-stitch kind of vibe, isn't it? That is so cool. Get them home. See how much fabric you need. Obviously, come back if you need to get some more fabric. Pick what colours you want to do, and it's going to look really cool in rainbow colours, isn't it? And it doesn't need to be as sort of wintry snowflakey. If you're doing it in, I'm thinking like you could sunburst, ombre the colours out, or do it with your barley pops. You could do it with those lovely batik fabrics, couldn't you? You could have a dark, dramatic background and it's going to change the look completely as well. Lots of ideas. I love that. There's your pattern for £9.99. Amanda Little is so clever. She's such an amazing designer. She makes it look easy, basically. I mean, her designs are amazing. She's done all the hard work for you. That is so clever, isn't it? It's a bit of a jigsaw puzzle, actually, isn't it? You'll really enjoy that. Very clever. Big quilt, big project, but it's fabulous. And then we also have another Amanda Little pattern somewhere, which is a pinwheel quilt. I don't think that was there. Got it. Okay. £9.99, your pinwheel quilt. When was this demonstrated? This is done with a layer cake, by the way. So anybody who's got 10-inch charm squares in their stash already and looking for some inspiration of how to use them, this is your pinwheel layer cake. It was on the 15th of January. This was done, that looks like a mode one, that's lovely. But again, you can choose any of your fabrics, put together lots of pinwheels, larger and smaller, and create a really cool. It almost has movement to it, doesn't it? £9.99 for your pinwheel layer cake quilt. I know I'm rushing on, but I've literally got so much and I've spotted the time. We just want to fill the show with inspiration for not only quilters, but for everybody. So Wendy Orlando has designed a quilt, which is so beautiful. This was, again, very, very recently, only on the 13th of Jan. And this one is made with fat quarters. So you'll need 7 fat quarters of any design. You need 1 plain fat quarter, and that's for the centre block, centre of block, and then also all fabrics with images on, so if you want to frame it, basically. We did a panel that had these 9 images on, but you can choose whatever you want. Choose whatever you want. The finished size is approximately, is 41, here we go, 41 inches. The finished size of the quilt is 41 inches. Oh, look at that. That is such a lovely size as well, isn't it? As a lap quilt or for over a chair, or I'm just keep thinking it's going to be spring before we know it. How lovely to be able to take this out with you for a picnic, to the park, to a friend's, sit out in the garden. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. But that's so pretty. I love those colours, but you can now choose your own colours. So you can see here it's made of squares and half square triangles. Made up of squares and half square triangles. So you can see your cutting layout diagram there, your placement guide, really clear instructions. If you want to design your own, there you go. Photocopy to design your own top-up, colour it in, pick your colours. And obviously you've just got to remember that your central block is going to be sort of like that focal block. So pick out maybe one that you're going to fussy cut, or, yeah, that's going to look lovely. And there's how to create your quilt as well. That's a beautiful, beautiful quilt. It looks lovely in that fabric, but it's going to look great in lots of your fabrics. So Sally Ann is designing. Well, I say designing. She's designed 2, and we're going to be seeing the summer, autumn, and winter actually still to come. So this is your spring. And it was beautiful. This is the project that I was talking about that she was colouring in between the embroidery. It's very, very clever. It's so beautiful, and it sits in this pocket. But there's a bit of everything in here. There's machine sewing, there's embroidery, there's a bit of colouring in there, but it's really pretty. And it sits on a wooden dowling, or she had it on this lovely sort of frame to have. And you swap it in and out. So this sits in a pocket, swap it in and out, and the idea is that each month, or each season, sorry, you'll have a new embroidery piece to sit into the centre. But you've got all of the embroidery templates in here, look. Isn't it gorgeous? We did it with the colouring pencils, so she coloured in between her embroidery stitches, and it was lovely. There's summer and spring. I didn't realise you had summer in there as well. There you go. So you've got summer and spring, and then she's going to be designing autumn and winter as well. So you'll have a different little embroidery work to go inside the frame. £9.99. Yeah, I wonder what she'll do for winter. But look, you could add bead embroidery to it. You could add very minimal stitches if you want. You can go really crazy on your embroidery, but it looks so beautiful. Really, really beautiful. She talks a lot about the techniques of crayon tinting. So if you do have any of the really lovely fancy crayons, but if you have is it called Derwent pencils? If you have any of those. You saw them on the show, so you can watch it back. Thank you, Becky. Right, we haven't physically got these here, but the Owl and the Pussy Sewing, the Owl and the Sewing Cat. It's the song, isn't it? The Owl and the Pussycat went to sea in the beautiful pea green boat. Took some honey and plenty of money wrapped up in a £5 note. Do you not know that, Becky? The Owl and the Pussycat. So this is the Owl and the Sewing Cat, obviously, not the Pussycat. Right. You're getting all 5 patterns. All 5 patterns. So, and a bonus, oh, hang on. So 4, you're paying for 4 and you get a bonus free pattern. So the reason I was just going to check is a lot of the time, the Owl and the Sewing Cat offers you an option of a USB. These are all printed versions of the patterns. So these are all physical patterns. You don't need to print these off. So you get 4 patterns and then 1 for free. So you get 5 patterns in total. You're not paying for one of them. Should be £66.50. You've got in them under £50. And these are all dressmaking patterns. Maybe I think the bonus one's a bag, but you get 4 dressmaking patterns and a bag as well. $49.99. And your bonus bag pattern as well. Do you know when she was on? And we can watch it back. Because this is a pit shop show today. Pit stop show. Pit stop show through them. So have a look back on the 14th of Jan. And you'll get lots of hints and tips from her as well. Okay. Should we do some books? Let's do some books. I think you always get fabulous value for money when you're buying books. Go on. Oh yeah, we have a Rebecca's pattern. Baffa's bag. Right, I've got these 2. I've got the rose bucket bag. And I've also got the Botfield bag. Right, so Rebecca is genius as well. I mean, she is such an incredible designer. So talented. Brilliant at writing instructions. You have all of your templates included, and she gives you lists of obviously all the different hardware to be able to create this beautiful bucket bag. It's a nice bag as well. It's an 8-inch high, 8 3/4 inch high, and 9.5 inches wide. So it's a big bag, and ensure that you read through all of her instructions before you start cutting and before you start making. I think I've got it. This is it. Thank you, Beck. Becky. There you go. It looks so professional, doesn't it? You've got the adjustable strap, you've got pockets inside. It's a really good size, and because it's got this boxy bottom, it stands up as well. I mean, the hardware that she's used is absolutely beautiful. If you've got lots of hardware in your stash, Baffa's patterns are definitely the ones to have a look at. But you do get full-size templates in here. You've got your letterbox zip, everything that you need to know is in there. Just £13.50. All of her patterns always sell out when they come in. I think she's launching some new ones soon, I saw on Facebook. I've got bot-filled bag. So this one looks a really good size to be able to store. Look, your mobile phone, there's a pouch in the front for your mobile as well. That's good. I don't believe we have this one here. So this one has got the zip on the front, the pouch on the front, the double zip around the top as well. It comes with full instructions and your templates. And there was a demonstration with Becky on the 28th of October. All of these are on our YouTube channel. I'm calling out the dates because you can watch the show back from start to finish. You can stop, you can pause, you can fast forward, you can rewind, and you can do it at your own pace. Here's a little image. So that looks lovely, doesn't it? £13.50 for your bot-filled bag. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I think they're all of the Baffa patterns that I've got. Yeah. Shall we do Thrifty Stitcher? So I've got a bag, which is your boho bag. This is called Fiona Hobo. The Thrifty Stitcher is Claire Louise. Claire Louise Hardy used to be the, I don't know what her official title was at the Great British Sewing Bee. She was like the technical expert editor or something. She was like really, really high up behind the scenes in terms of the technical sewing parts. So, you know, I mean, she's an amazing teacher and her designs are beautiful. I love this bag. I mean, this is great. How practical is this to be able to fit everything that I need? And I always need so much stuff. So you don't need to worry about inserting zips or anything like that. It's literally got one magnetic snap. The straps are part of the pattern pieces, so it's so easy to sew. I'm thinking if you've got canvas in your stash, if you've got PUs in your stash, if you've got your favourite quilting cotton, you might want to interface it. It is a lined bag, but it's literally, by the looks of things, 2 pattern pieces for the outside, and you've got your lining. You make your own slouchy hobo bag with its easy to follow instructions. That is fab, isn't it? So you need 1 metre of fabric, that's 145 centimetres wide, just 1 metre of fabric. And then you need 50 centimetres of lightweight iron-on interfacing, 25 centimetres of heavyweight interfacing, and a magnetic clasp. How good is that? Bag making supplies normally are quite costly, aren't they? Can be, you know, if you need to buy lots of different elements for them, whereas that's actually brilliant. And that is going to be brilliant for every day. You go shopping for that. You know, when you've got your bag that you go in shopping, you don't intend to necessarily buy lots of things, and then you do end up thinking, oh, I'll just nip into the card shop or I'll nip into there and I'll get this. That's a great bag to take out shopping with you. What are you trying to tell me, Becky? It's a good overnight bag. She said it's a good overnight bag. It is, isn't it? Because you can roll everything up, your pyjamas and your toiletry bag. She was literally desperate to tell me, overnight bag. That is an overnight bag. There's a quilt from Baffa. Oh, I didn't know that Baffa designs quilts. I know that she's an amazing quilter. I mean, she's a toy maker, a bag maker, a quilter, and all sorts. £9.99. Let me have a look over here. Is it over here? No. No? If you show me from the picture on the website, there you go. We may be able to find it. Today It is just £9.99 for your Cozy Nights kit. Oh, found it. Fabulous. Look at this. It does look like a book, doesn't it? Inside, you're going to get all of your instructions, all you need. 4.5 metres of fabric A, which is the white, the background. So 4.5 metres for your background. And 2 metres, 1 3/4 metres of your blue, if you want to do it in this same colourway. And then obviously you've got your binding fabric, 3/4 metre or a metre, for all of these for just £9.99. Love that. Go on then, Hayley, where are we going? Jenny Jackson. I love this book. EPP Workshop, 18 EPP projects, which have got great homeware projects. There aren't very many, I think, really good books that are dedicated to EPP. This is one of them. This is definitely one to have on your bookshelf. She released it last year, and she is so proud of this. Honestly, she takes so much pride in her work. There is a lot that's gone into this, but I love the fact that anybody who is a brand new sewer could pick this up and learn how to EPP, or for somebody who's sewn for years will still learn something new from Jenny. So you've got lots of great basting techniques, applique, EPP units in place, and then you've got all of your projects. I mean, look. They are absolutely beautiful projects, and she always leaves a colouring layout diagram as well, so you can design your own colours. She'll always do that with all of her projects. You've got your table runners, and what I love, it isn't just quilt projects. These are all really useful things. You've got some wall hangings in here, but you've also got like the lampshade cover. You've got, oh, I love that, with the fringe. That's so lovely, isn't it? Very boho. You've got a full quilt there. I mean, that is amazing value. You can pay that for one pattern. £13.99, pay for one pattern. You're getting a whole book for less than £14. Cushions in here. Great gift for Easter. Lovely coffee table book, isn't it? Sit and have a look. There's lovely photographs, great images, and really useful projects. Excuse me. That's one of our favourites. Always one of our best selling books, and all of your templates, and they're quite unusual templates as well, are at the back. So let's jump to dressmaking. We've got, our Sussex seamstress. Beautiful coat pattern. It's not very often that we get the chance to do a coat on the show, is it? We sold out of over 100 patterns in a heartbeat. Yeah, it's there, look. £15.50 for your Sussex seamstress pattern. This is sizes 8 to 30. Oh no, only 4 left. There's only 4 left of these. This has been a very, very popular pattern. All the Sussex seamstress patterns are. I believe this is the only Sussex seamstress pattern we have of today's show. That's lovely. It's classic, isn't it? Like a duffel coat, so cool. I love the big hood as well. Nice in tweeds. You can watch the demo back on the 30th of December if you want to watch the show back. Do you know who it was who demonstrated it? Stuart was presenting. Oh, it was Adam Brooks and Jane from Sussex Seamstress are very close. He does some great designs. He does some great demonstrations for her. So yes, that's a great pattern and going to sell out. Sew Me Something pyjamas, the Rosalind pyjamas. I always think pyjamas are a great place to start in your dressmaking journey because, I mean, you wear them in the house, don't you? You have ease with them. They're a really good one though to learn how to do different elements. So I've always been a bit scared of the thought of doing trousers. I don't know why. I think it's like the sort of, you know, crotch area. You think, oh, how on earth do you sew that? Like the 3-dimensional sort of feel to it. And then also things like your buttons and your collars, these are all elements that you think are going to be pretty difficult. But if anyone is going to teach you how to dressmake, let it be Jules Fallon. Seriously, she taught Mark Francis to sew. He then went on to be on the Great British Sewing Bee and a great sewer. She has got such a huge following. Her patterns are brilliant. They come in these beautiful envelopes as well. So once you've used your pattern pieces, you can store them away and easily access them again. Really quality pattern paper in there. But all of your requirements, fabric requirements, will be on our website if you want to have a look as you get that. So we've got 2 cashmerette patterns which should pride themselves on offering you great patterns for curvy figures. So what is brilliant is they do the cup sizes as well. There aren't very many dress patterns out there that go from cup sizes C to H. So here we've got the Vernon shirt, sizes 12 to 32. I mean, how amazing is that? It was on the 5th of December. The shirt is this one, look. This is one of my favourites. I love it in the tartan. It looks great, but there's also lots of different fabric alternatives that you can use. But to get a shirt that you're getting a bust size, it's brilliant, because the amount of times, I mean, anybody will, you know, who does have a larger bust, I've really struggled to get a shirt that's going to fit me that doesn't gape. So this is brilliant that you've got all the different cup sizes in here. Also available. Well, actually, no, this is the only size I believe that we have today. It's sizes 12 to 32, and it's got those lovely wide cuffs. All of your fabric requirements, your full body measurements, and finished garment sizes are there as well. Definitely watch Adam Brooks. I think it was Adam who did that with me, actually. It was really good. Oh, Rachel Ilsey said the Rosalind pyjamas are easy to make. It was my first demo. She says, love to you, Vicky. Hello, Rachel. Do you want to do the other cashmerette pattern? I love a wrap dress. I always think they're so flattering. They are really, really lovely dresses to wear. This is the Rose Claire dress. Again, cup sizes, important on wrap dresses, because I think when a lot of designers are designing, they just presume that you know, you might not be as curvy. So I love the fact that it has cup sizes from C to H, because I think a majority of, Adam's told me, I'm sure, that designers, dressmaking designers, the sort of average is a size B cup. So it's brilliant that they do sizes C to H cup on cashmerette. They also have a huge following online. They've got lots of blogs, tutorials on their website. They've got lots of fabulous curvy patterns, more inspiration, different ideas of how to do hacks. I mean, they do give you different versions that are longer with different tiers, or you can have it shorter, long sleeves, short sleeves. There's lots of inspiration in there. Floaty woven wrap dress. This is going to be really, really nice for linen, cotton, rayon, lightweight woven fabrics are going to look beautiful. I love a wrap dress. They're my favourites. The Dawson cardigan is another CL pattern, CL Claire Louise. Thrifty stitcher who has designed a lovely coatigan. Is it a cardigan? Is it a coat? We are heading into that sort of weather where you think, do you know what? I don't need to take my coat out with me, but maybe I do. It's got big pockets as well, intermediate sewing pattern, lots of fabulous ideas inside, and plus you've got all of your fabric requirements, your measurements, everything you need to know there. Lovely pockets. I love the pockets on that. Really nice. It is, isn't it? You know when you think, oh, I don't want to take my coat with me. Yeah. Yeah? Coatigan. Go on then. Dressmaking. So this is, without a shadow of a doubt, like your absolute dressmaking Bible. It's brilliant. Alison Smith, MBE, has written this book. We've actually been lucky enough to meet her here, and she is so lovely and so knowledgeable. And in here, you are going to learn everything from, you know, how to do, everything. What isn't in here? Techniques. Look at this. How to measure yourself. I can't believe this is £19.99. In fact, it should be £25. Well, even at that price, I mean, it's a hardback book. It's one of those that's going to be on the shelf that you're going to be able to get up and get out so many times. You've got mending and repair techniques in here, customizing techniques in here. I love that it's all color coded as well. You've got some patterns in here as well. Jackets, tops, trousers, garments, dresses. For today and today only, you can get all of the tips and techniques. How much is it going to cost you to go on a dressmaking course? That is a course in a book here. £10 saving on the RRP, £14.99. How to do waistbands. The photos are brilliant. General techniques there. How to prepare yourself, how to work with patterns, altering patterns, reading patterns. The amount of times we get questions about altering patterns, how to adjust pattern sizes, full busts or full, lengthening things. It's going to explain how to do it in here. Go through loads of fabric as well. Sewing machine accessories. Anybody who has ever thought that they wanted to start dressmaking, or if you are a dressmaker, the amount of tips in here. Maybe you've only ever learned from someone telling you what to do. If you like to see, if there's a different way that's going to suit you better. Look at this. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Trousers, I was saying, lots of people tend to struggle with, or jumpsuits. Your dresses here, long line empire dress. You could then start to design your own, couldn't you, when you know how to do all these different techniques. Right, there are loads of you there. We've got £5 off for today and today only, but that should be £25 anyway. We've had a request. Could you show the Perfect Patchwork book, please? Alicia, which one is that? Have we got it here? I believe we have it. Let me have a look. Stitch 50 Cats. It's not that one, is it? Perfect. Thank you. Perfect Patchwork. 16 applique embroidery quilt designs for modern cat people. I like the sound of this. $16.99. Lots of techniques at the start. And then, look, you've got FPP in here. Oh my gosh, this is brilliant. Choosing fabrics. Let's get to the projects. Oh, I love it. So you've got a makeup bag. All of your templates are there. You've got a wristlet. So a little wristlet bag. Perfect pocket tote. Oh, I love they've all got cats on. This is so cute. A needle book. Have you got a cat? How did I not know you have a cat? Oh, I did ask you this because I asked you, does he get on with Poppy? Look, they're cute little pin top. Look. Pin cushions, they're a great idea, aren't they, to put on the top of buttons, on the top of jars. Upcycling, we love it. You've also got a little pillow. How cool is that? Cat naps. There's literally 3 of these books left. I've never even seen it before. And that's the last time that you'll see it, by the way. We haven't got any more coming in. I love all the title stuff. Portrait. Oh, that's a nice quilt, isn't it? That's a really pretty quilt. See, there's loads of ideas. More quilts. Whisk us away. Little quilt in the basket. Kitty quilt. And that's the one on the front cover. They're lovely, aren't they? Chasing Dreams. Oh, what a great book. Thank you for requesting that, Alicia. I hope you got it. There's literally a couple of those remaining. Stitch 50 Cats. While we're talking of cats, this one, for anybody who got their die cutting machine maybe, or if you got the felt bundles from earlier, Alison Reed is actually coming back onto the show soon. She's doing some more exclusive designs for us. She's the lady who's designed and written this book. Small cats. Look, you've got all your templates. Design guide and templates. Oh, these are gorgeous. If you got the felt bundles earlier. And they're all different breeds as well. British long hair, British short hair cat. Where's John's cats? Havana Brown. They are lovely, aren't they? What sort of cat is your cat then? Yeah. A ginger tomcat. I wonder if there's a tomcat. You're going to have to send in a picture. Let's see if I can find them. Let's see if I can see a ginger tomcat. There must be a ginger tomcat in here. Siamese, if you please. Sphinx cat. Turkish fan. Is it classed as a big cat? No, it's not classed as like a panther or a cheetah or a lion or a puma, no. But that's so cool. Snow leopard. Oh, I love snow leopards. They are amazing. Yeah, there's Alison. She's going to be coming here, doing some more exclusive designs for us. Oh, you definitely could make a tabby cat out of these, though. Make it look like yours, just depending on the colours, couldn't you? Pick out the right eyes, pick out the right ears. Oh, I just love the photography as well. $14.99. If you know anybody that's a sewer and loves cats, you've got to get them this book. It gives you all of the stitching ideas as well, design guides, different tools and techniques that you're going to need. That is a lovely book. Here we go. They're all, if you want to zoom in on that, Charlie, that shows you all of your different cat breeds, the small cats, so if you want to see if yours is in there. Walking with felt in a brilliant way, really artistic, really affordable. Let's see Todd. Oh my gosh, he is gorgeous. Look at his coat. That is so cool. He's like a tiger. I love him. Oh, is he lovely? Is he like cuddly, or does he like to be independent? Is he a house cat, or does he go out? Okay. I think it scares me that the thought that you could just let them out and they might not come back for days. We also have Stitch 50 dogs. Oh, I want to see what breeds are in here. Yeah. You've got terriers here, Jack Russell, Cairn Terrier, Skye Terrier, Boston Terrier, Staffordshire Bull Terrier, Yorkshire Terrier, Border Terrier, Scottish Terrier. You've got toy breeds. Ooh, Maltese, that's my mum's dog. Hang on, let me just quickly look at the Maltese. Oh, look. Stella. You could put a pin on the back and make a pin badge, couldn't you? Chihuahua pugs. Oh my gosh, they are too cute. Oh, we also have Stitch 50 birds. Stitch 50 birds here. I know that I've run out of time, haven't I? Everything else will be going through underneath us on the website, so don't panic. If I haven't shown your favourite book, you can still have a look. Look, you've got the bald eagle, bird of paradise, the blue jay, blue tit, chaffinch, cockatoo, crane, dove. These are great, aren't they? Again, these would be lovely brooches. Lovely to make to sell. They're brilliant. We'll look forward to seeing Alison read again. Let's do a quilting book. I love Annie's quilting books. They're always fabulous value for money. Look, they're only $7.99. You've got 11 projects in there. What does that make our price per project? Ridiculous. The new ones that are coming through, by the way, aren't $7.99. They're $11.99, so which is still exceptional for the amount that you're getting. But we're at 73 pence a pattern. 73 pence a pattern, quilting designs, lots of lovely ideas. Look at that. Good book, fantastic price. Really happy, says Sharon. Thank you for your FIFO review. Great price, really great price. Just £7.99. Whoever manages to get this, well done. They are beautiful. Thank you ever so much to lovely Hayley, who has given us some absolute treats today. Don't forget to have a look back through and see some of those deals underneath on the web, as lots of them are only on till midnight tonight, so you can still get them later this afternoon. Right, tomorrow, what day is it tomorrow? John's back tomorrow. John's with you tomorrow, and he's got ripstock fabrics back in stock. He's also got bag making fabrics for you at 8 o'clock. So if you've got any of those bag making patterns and need some fabric, 8 o'clock is with John. Catherine Wright is back in tomorrow. She's got Annie's quilting book, by the way. Small blocks, big designs. I don't think it's $7.99. No. It's going to be amazing. It's brand new, but yeah, get what you can today. At 10 o'clock, you've got beautiful fabrics. You've got an EPP kaleidoscope cushion with Catherine Wright at 11 o'clock. And then Yarn Lane with Mandy Cameron from Wall Couture. Oh my word, the bee cushion. Oh, wait till you see the bee collection. The cushion is so gorgeous. So do make sure you tune in if you love your yarn. Thank you for your company over the last 3 days. It's been really, really lovely to be with you. I'm back on Saturday. Take advantage of all of those amazing deals that Hayley did, because we should not be doing those deals outside of, you know, official manager special days, but we were lucky to have Hales today. Thank you ever so much for watching. Stay where you are, because we're about to hand over to lovely hobby maker Pauline Wheeler's on this afternoon, Auntie Pauline, and I will see you on Saturday. John will see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.